away bolt.
Yes.
I never did get that water.
What water?
He's stepping away to get water.
I never did get that water.
I don't. What?
So we're postponing the game until we get the water.
I got the water now. I didn't. Like 10 hours ago, I said, "Oh yeah, I'm a bit lightheaded." And he said I should go drink some water. I never drank water.
We weren't talking 10 hours ago. Oh, you mean exaggerated? Yeah, okay, I got it. That memory's working now.
They know their crowd.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
He
gonna.
already called my name, so why wouldn't
I'm just gonna turn off Lenny until he comes in. So he's not clogging up the screen.
No, wait.
What do you plan on doing, Lancer? Yeah, cool. Campaign.
Oh, like the whole thing?
Yeah.
Well, now that I got the players, it's pretty much ready. I just need to pick a date whenever we play.
Yo,
But I need to make sure people can
Then should I make a second mech?
make as many mechs as you want. That's the best thing about it. Just as long as they don't go past your level. And plus, you'll always have a bit of a warning before you go on to your next mission to build your mech. So you always have time to build your mech, and then 10 hours later, you're running your mission with your new mech.
Alright,
I have
are
a
we ready to
portable
start?
mech right there.
BB, can I ask a question?
Of course.
I had to go like
Well,
numerous.
now you can't.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just playing. Now you can. Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck it.
While you were explaining Lancer like numerous times, I had to go. Do you think at some point I can get like a one-on-one session on how to play?
You want in?
I want in. I've heard enough about it. I might as fucking well. I'm
Yeah,
not sure
I
how
can
free-
throw it up
Show
to
you how to
William's
build a
Discord
mech.
and stole all his players. Fuck yes. This is
Let's
what we call
go.
harpooning.
Hey, at least this server's getting more active.
Hey.
I mean, the last time William created a server, there were hundreds of people in it. Did anybody ever want to fucking play?
No.
God, no.
Well, now this is different because
Nice.
William owns his server again.
I shudder at the memories of those time past, where even my own land, my own kingdom was taken away from me by Democrats.
Democrat.
No.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Color
it's
me
this cause.
confused.
Join Lancer, my guy. It's like everyone else is.
No.
All right, well, eventually you will. I'll keep it
I have
slot open.
three. I have 3 campaigns running
Yeah,
with like
Well, you're not
20
running them
people.
right now.
You're
Well, no,
running
because
them,
I
but
keep
you wanna
saying
be a
let's
player.
go, and nobody fucking does it.
I'm in the game. I'm in here.
I'm here.
No, I'm waiting.
Brother, we've been waiting for
Are
over an
we
hour for
ready?
you.
Been ready.
Overseer, are you ready?
We
Already.
ready.
Yes.
We are all ready.
All streams
Alright.
are up, recording and live. We are ready.
So
Oh shit! You want to run a quick Dota game though?
I'm gonna fucking
I will
kill
murder
you. BB,
Like
you're
right
fun. BB, you're fun. I love you platonically, but fuck off. I'm going to strangle you.
all right. Alright.
Help myself.
So, give you a little recap. The group got called by the Dodge brothers to go investigate the missing. Who was it?
No clue.
Mr.
second.
Arthur Wather.
Yeah, cool.
The guy that's not in the game knows what he's doing. All right.
I'm sorry. I'm worried about the lemon drop that was left behind. That's all I'm thinking about.
Bro,
Alright.
I can't access.
So
I
all
can't open
3
my
of
fucking
you-
thing. All right, give me a break.
All 3 of you have reached a mansion. Well, there were 4 of you, but you've investigated a bit of the household. It's getting late. You decide to rest for the night. Nothing really spectacular does happen in the night.
Wait, we rested for real?
You rested for real.
Oh.
Jesus, all right.
I mean, you've been up for like over 20 hours, so at one
Yeah.
point you had to go to bed.
I thought we were just doing cocaine, but alright, fuck it, I guess.
We did both.
Now, I'm
Can't
going
complain.
to go to Mr. Killian. We're going to go to you here to have a bit of fun. On your end, you've been driving for a couple of hours, couple of days. I'm not quite sure the location you were compared to Gamwell, but you eventually reach Gamwell to meet with the said Dodge brothers. It's a small
Holy
town, very, very rural kind of city. Nothing too spectacular. It's the kind of passing by town. You know, you get there, you grab what you need, you keep going. But you do stop at an office that is residing on the main road. Nice, comfy place. I
Repeat.
assume you go in to go. What do you mean repeat?
Wait, hold on, let me turn off my fan so I can hear better.
Repeat from where?
So,
I'm not-
I stop at an office now, correct?
Yes, you're stopping at an office.
I
nice
get up and stretch. Then I will slowly walk towards the office.
It is a nice, small, cozy office. As you enter, you see a man about in his 40s, comb over, a nice-looking mustache, sort of writing on a typewriter, and he greets you with a smile, sort of waiting for you to introduce yourself and what you're doing here.
Hello. I am Killian Rogers, sent by the West Side
Thieves Guild.
Detective Agency.
Oh yes, we just sent a letter to you. Please come on in. He will lead you to an office in a separate room with two other very similar individuals. One with a bow tie, no facial hair. The other a bit of a stubble. Looks a bit older. They greet you.
Is it these two that we've just posted? Lenin's and Bezos?
No.
Oh, okay. You said stubble and one with both. You know
No,
what?
no,
I
no.
just assumed this was the pictures just
Oh.
kind of lined up.
No. Okay. Anyways, so they greet you with a big smile, Mr. What was it? Rogers, is it? Rogers. Yes, you're the second Rogers we meet in the last few days. Please come on in. I'm sure you've received and read our letter thoroughly.
I did. You must be Mr. Walter Dodge.
Actually, the one that greeted you was Walter. I'm Reginald.
Get you, Mr. Dodge.
This
I
is my
understand.
brother Herbin.
Nice to meet you. I shake their hand.
Now, as you know, we had a bit of an issue with one of our clients, Mr. Arthur Cornwaith. He sort of disappeared out of thin air, and we need to know what happened to him. For the logistic purposes, we did hire a few other people with expertise similar to your own. They are already at the mention, from what we assume. Basically, we need you to find him either alive or hopefully not dead. Until then, we can't really do anything with the property, the resources that Mr. Cornwith has, and so forth and so forth. I won't bore you with the logistics.
Details?
Now, if you could join these fellow men for this exquisite adventure, you'll be having a fine pay to find the missing Arthur. If you have any questions.
I do have a few, actually.
We're all ears.
Do you want me to roll?
To ask questions?
Oh, I saw someone roll and I was very confused.
I'm not gonna lie, even I was confused there. I was like, what kind of. Why
Do you have a
why do you want
business
him to
card
roll?
I think
with
Bruce
your
is-
address on it? Or maybe a, something I can flash around?
I'm sorry, you want a business card of the Dodge brothers?
Correct.
Yeah, well, yes, of course we can give you a business card. He'll look through his desk and hand out a little fancy card of a eggshell color.
Very well. I will go talk with the other investigators and I'll try to solve this case to the best of our abilities.
Marvelous. I hope you have a fine stay in Gamwell. Feel free to look around and
Thank
talk with people and whatnot. We're all very nice folk. Afterwards, he will give you a quick, brief description on how to get to the resident.
Gotcha. Okay.
I have the map here.
Am I still in their office or am I walking off?
It's up to you.
One more thing before I leave. What was
Yes.
his last known location before he suddenly disappeared? Mr. Corn.
We assumed he was at his manor.
I need you to come
Wait,
here.
I actually do have it.
There we go.
Pull out my notepad
Does this not feel like anything?
Give me a
and
second.
my pencil.
You not feel the shaking?
Roll to ask questions.
Okay, I'm sure hitting it must.
Not gonna lie, that's the
there's,
new one for me.
I think there's a roll.
I like roll to ask question from now on. I will not be doing anything else unless I get told to roll to ask question.
I literally thought he told me to roll to ask question.
You can do an accounting roll if you wish to look
Ask
over the
question.
paperwork.
Okay.
That was beautiful.
Regular roll.
Perfectly timed.
Yes. That is a fail. You look through the paperwork. You can find that there's a lot of ledgers on income and outgoing expenditures, both in running the property, organizing his trips abroad and whatnot. Nothing too fancy. You can tell the guy has a lot of money, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. Very well. I'll take my leave. I wish you well.
I wish you a great stay as well.
All right. I exit.
Clear. Okay. Did you want to do anything else, or do you want to go straight for the residence?
I want to smoke my pipe before I go out on the road again.
A fellow smoker.
All right. So, you smoke your pipe. You go in your car and you go straight for the residence, right?
How much
Correct.
cancer did he get?
Roll no, you know what? Roll Constitution.
I'm already bald.
Roll Constitution.
Oh my god, I was joking and I killed the new guy without even
Hold on.
trying.
Where's Constitution?
It's in your stats on the top. You can
What?
see a strength,
Oh,
constitution,
okay, I
size
see.
there. Just click on the word constitution.
Damn.
All right, you take a bit too much of a drag and you cough a bit too much. You're really letting the lungs out, you know. All right, so you drive for a couple hours. It's a nice, beautiful day. You can see that the ground is muddy. It's been raining a lot the previous day. And you do arrive to a household. The gate is open. I will let you hear. As for the other players, as you wake up, the dreaded household, you do hear a car approaching from the road.
Hey, yo, gentlemen, did you call somebody here?
Well,
How good do
What
I
if-
park the car?
Roll me drive auto. Why not? Terrible. You're like 3 feet off the grass. Man, you are.
Yo, there's a
you're
guy
almost-
absolutely reckless.
I get out the car and is there a gentleman outside or is it there's nobody out
Well,
front?
they're inside the house right now. I'll let them interact with you the way they want.
Yo, guys, did somebody
Where?
call for help?
I'm sorry?
Oh wait.
There's a guy outside driving like a madman.
Okay, question. Am I meant to be able to move right now? Oh shit, everything's just disappeared.
Oh.
Moving you
Yep.
forward. You're inside the house, but if I put you inside the house, you won't see anything.
Everything's gone. It's just grey.
Well, hello there.
Oh, he has no vision?
no, I have
It
no
says
vision
it
either.
says I'm in the estate, but it's just blank.
Oh, now I can
You
see.
shouldn't have vision.
What is your character name?
You can't just ask a character about the game.
I just did.
Well, I guess we should. What's your
Wait,
name there, stranger?
what the hell?
I
Well,
am.
wait, before we do that.
I love that character.
Is he still out? Is he still in his vehicle, or is he close by?
I'm getting out of the vehicle.
Literally in front of you.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, yeah.
Okay, where am I?
Walk up.
Where am I meant to be?
Well-
Well, up to you. Why? Larry.
I walk up.
I don't know. I'd rather not be in the void. That's
Can I
my,
do a perception check?
That's my one preference. I just rather not be in the void right now.
Can I do a perception check to see if I would recognize him from the lawyer office he came from? Or not him specifically, but his attire.
Give me a second. But how do you not have vision? Do me a share screen.
I'm about to, yeah.
Roll
You
a
see,
share screen, please.
initially when we were in the house, like Harvey could move,
Initiative.
but I could not move.
You have to click on your character.
Yeah, I did, and it wasn't working.
That's
And
all
now it's
green.
just-
I don't know. Refresh the page.
Okay.
Let it load, I guess. It just means you haven't fully loaded the page. That's what's green.
I can't believe I made him into Agent 47.
Can't believe it, or is that intentional?
Oh, yep, okay,
Act-
okay, stuff's working. Will I be able to actually access this now? Splendid, okay, I can access stuff again, thank God.
Alright. So you want to do a roll? What kind of roll would you use? Psychoanalysis? Psychology?
No, perception.
There's no perception in calling.
Oh, not
Looking
perception.
me
not
up and
perception.
down.
Yeah, I'm looking them up and down. I'm inspecting them. What would it be? Not spot hidden.
It'd be luck.
No, do me an
Wouldn't it?
education roll.
Education.
Yeah,
Why not?
your
What
brain.
am I-
You got the.
Where
You
is it?
got the goods.
Education.
It's in your stats at the top right.
Ah. I'm so blind. Oh, I'm
Very
so
blind.
smart. I'm not blind.
Yeah, thank God you can. You're doing private roll. In the
Oh,
chat, the
I-
top, bottom right.
Oh, you gotta be. I got a 4. Oh no,
Okay, you rolled a 4.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, you get everything basically.
Oh, you're the
The-
DM now? You want to take roll
I'm
here?
just kidding.
You
Go
want to
ahead,
tell
my
him?
bad.
Yo, please believe me. I got a 4. I can share my
Right.
screen.
Right click it and do a make it public or something. Can you
Oh.
do that?
All right, yeah, I can do
There
that.
you
There you go.
go. Right under the chat, you'll see next to your dice there's private, or in your case you do.
Yeah, I fix it. I fix it.
Alright. Alright, so after looking up and down, you can tell that he is a man of importance. You can notice that he has the attire of. I don't know, would an agency detective be wearing a suit? Like a uniform?
A
Are you in
formal
uniform?
uniform. Not like specifically formal, but some formal attire.
I'd assume.
He's a fancy man, but you can't really tell where he's from.
Does he have his company's logo on his outfit?
No, we may.
That's up to Rogers to.
You let dogs escape. Yes, no, that's why not?
I
You can
think
see
his
he's
dog's got
battling
legs.
with devils.
Yeah.
He's battling with the Nyarlathotep right now. Give him
What?
that would make
Alright,
you
someone
too,
let
eh,
my
Larry?
dogs loose.
Alright, so I told him you're in a formal attire. He wanted to know if you had any like badges or something. Show that you're a detective.
No badges, but something you do see is you notice a satchel on my left and a brass ring on my right middle finger.
All right, that's all.
Okay, is there like
What's
a
that ring
regular?
all about?
Is there a regular brass ring, or can I use like a look or
It
something
is
to
a
see like?
solid brass ring with no signs of engraving.
Oh, right then. John is not going to care at all.
Alright, that's rough.
No, that's a
Alright, just give it
No, that's a joke.
shits
Okay,
about that.
no.
A person
that's
pulls up to the
that's
abandoned
a-
mansion.
That's
You don't care about him.
That's a joke. I still, just because it's in the nature of John, because he sees jewelry and stuff, and he's like, "Ooh, is that like something? Is that old? Can I do like
You know what?
spot hidden or something just to look at him?"
Sure. Roll me spot hidden. Rogers on your end. Roll me a listen check.
Ooh,
You notice that he has a weapon on him.
all right. Upon noticing, John will clutch his cane harder and seems to, get a bit more, make his position a bit more steady.
Rogers, on your end, I need a listen check.
Me?
Yes,
Listen check. Okay. There's 2 Rogers, I believe.
There's only one. The other is not here.
Okay.
Alright. You've been here for a couple of minutes now. You notice that you haven't heard any wildlife. No birds, no animals, nothing.
Strange. No birds.
Yeah, just
Ignore the
realized.
background ambience sound.
Yeah, I was about
I
to
was about to
say.
say.
Yeah, ignore all that BS.
Strange. I make a mental note.
It's not real. It's just.
Actually, I write down on something. I take out my notepad and write something down on my notebook and quickly put it away.
Alright. So what do you folks do?
All right.
First and foremost,
John
I'm gonna
wants to-
introduce myself to this stranger.
I was also gonna do the same.
Hello there, stranger. My name is Larry. Larry Lieberman. No relation. But I do have to ask, what brings you around these here parts?
Well, Mr. Lehrman, I am Killian Rogers. I was
Just
sitting
refer
here.
to me as Larry. Don't worry about my last name.
All right,
I don't like people
Mr.
learning
Larry.
it too long.
Mr. Larry, I was sent here by the West Side Detective Agency under the, let's see, Dodge Brothers Attorneys at Law Office.
John will step
Due
forward.
to-
So same people who brought us around.
It would appear so. He told me there was other investigators here. I'm assuming you are among them.
John holds out
You
his
could be.
hand. I'm Deer. John Deer. Happy to see you, my friend.
Good to see you, Mr. Deer.
Yeah.
I hope we can all get along together and solve this case without issue.
As his hands are extended, he's obviously very like, he's not sure. He's not. It's not obvious, but he's definitely like making sure he's alert in case you try and pull something. He doesn't fully trust you right now.
My character 100% plans to scam
Wow.
this motherfucker. So,
While I'm shaking his hand, can I examine him?
What are you looking for exactly?
Weapons, basic. What's his attire look like? Condition, certain smells.
Smells.
You know
Are you gonna
what?
say-
Sure. Both of you roll me a strength. Well, no, you're both fucking weak. Man, I can't pull that one out. You shake his hand and you notice that the man has seen things. His body, he has a lot of scars. He's holding a lot of his weight on his cane. This man has seen some stuff.
Very well. And Mr. Larry, I extend my hand out to him.
I shake it so quickly and so rough, and then I pull him in for a real close hug. And, like, as if to say we were, like, real fucking friendly.
John kind
Interesting.
of chuckles to himself, like quietly. They don't hear it. But it's just like a when seeing that, like, oh my god. Larry at it again.
Question. The sleight of hand to pick, like,
Oh,
touch
I
his
see
pocket.
that. I see that.
What I get out of that.
Come on,
Do I
let him.
feel anything?
Come on, let
I
him.
don't allow PvP.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm not stealing anything. I just want to check him to see if he has
He's
any
just feeling
weapons
me
or
up.
anything.
He's filling
Pretty
him
much.
up, you know.
You're
He's
feeling me up.
he's just patting down his pockets, you know, giving a little booty
Wait,
squish, you
you guys
know.
hear your phone?
Oh, there's a phone
no.
ringing.
No, that's just the ambient song.
Oh, okay.
If there's an actual ringing, don't worry, I'll tell. You can see that his pockets have a lot of things in it.
Do I notice him feeling me up?
Nope.
No, you know what? We'll do a contest check on your end. Do me a. What would be the rule for that?
Would it be listen?
What do you
Not
listening
really.
to?
Yes. It's...
I'm not giving up that good roll. That was my first roll of the day.
Roll me and you I don't know. Dude, every time I'm like, maybe dexterity? No, that wouldn't be fair. Maybe this thing? No, that would be. Listen, spot hidden. Is there a fucking roll?
Maybe intelligence.
Spot hidden.
How would that be intelligence?
Well, it isn't intelligence to see if he spot me like doing a sleight of hands check. See if he spot
Sure,
me,
why
like-
not? Do intelligence.
Okay.
It's a tie, so you do notice that he's kind of frisky for someone going for a hug, but it's not like a guarantee is he patting me down kind of thing.
Hmm. Keep an eye on this one, I will. Mental note.
Good mental note.
I didn't say that out loud.
It sounds like it.
Oh, I know. But
I'm loving the idea that this man is like mental note out loud, and everyone's just looking at him like, "What the fuck?"
That'd be
here's the thing: he wouldn't be the weirdest guy.
What is your last name again?
Lieberman.
How you spell that?
Don't worry about
No. Okay.
it.
I don't
You
think.
know about
I don't
Lieberman.
think that's a
Let-
matter that needs to be sorted right now, Mister. What was it again,
Roger.
Rogers,
Mister Rogers?
Remind me of yours again.
Dear,
John Deere. You don't know
John
about
Deere.
the John Deere estate?
you don't know about me. That's fine.
Anyway, I believe we should get to work.
Yes.
Um,
We have already searched
Well,
the ground
be
floor.
ashamed
It
to get
is
into work.
My
and
mic's
talk
been
about-
muted
my guy.
the entire time.
This motherfucker. Look at him.
Be ashamed to go straight into work without discussing some of the information we've each acquired.
Yes.
Mr. Robinson, if I may ask, you seem to be new here. If I can ask you, how much you getting paid to be a part of this?
You never asked. That's the funny part.
I smile and I say, I'm getting paid at least triple that you three are probably getting paid.
Triple.
Oh yeah.
John
I would
walks.
like to quote
John.
Drew
John.
that amount.
No, wait, John walks.
I'd
John.
like
John
to-
walks forward confidently and leans in. He's like he's a 6'2" man or something like that. What's it? Wait, let me check the number again. Yeah, he's 6'2" man. So he just leans down and says, "Really? And what number might that be, my friend? If you're so
By the way, we're
confident."
the same height.
Are we? Shit, never mind. I'm used to being taller. Fine. He leans in, but like not lean down. He just leans in and says, "Really?" Like he's leaning on his cane. "Oh, really? Then may you give me the number, just so I can be clear on the exact amount."
That's a matter we don't need to go further with.
Oh, please! I
Come
on,
insist.
Sight.
Come
If you're-
on, John.
If you're
We're
so
all friends here, John.
determined,
Why don't you tell us?
yeah, come on.
Who's John?
Oh wait, Robert.
I'm talking about John. He works for an entire investigation company. He was sent out here to do the job. He's getting paid by them as well.
The same people who hired us, Nimwit.
No,
Not exactly.
Are they
I
not?
didn't say that, and he didn't say that either.
Are
He
we?
said he was getting paid triple. Didn't mean he's getting paid by the people paying us.
But if he's
Be a
hired
lot
by
cooler if he
the
was.
John, I'm confused. Never mind then.
Anyway, what agencies do you guys work for?
Oh, I work for Lieberman Incorporated, and we are in the business.
Incorporated.
And we are in the business of tripling, if not quadrupling, other people's money that invest in us.
And tell me, what so far have you uncovered?
Oh, thousands, millions even for our client.
Oh, I'm talking about the current investigation. My apologies, this should have been more.
Millions of
Oh.
evidence provided.
Well, that's fair. Well, before we move on to business, let's discuss the elephant in the room. How exactly are you making 3 times more than we are?
Well, let me rephrase that. 3 times more than I usually make.
Which is what you
Yeah.
implied 3 times more than what we're making for this job as well.
Ah, you caught me.
Yes.
I'm getting
Lies,
paid
Matt?
3 times more than what I'm usually paid, and I would not like to discuss that amount at this moment.
Ah, you wanted them white. Good.
But anyway,
That's understood. Thank you for clarifying. You just seemed a bit passive aggressive when you stated freely that you were getting paid more than us as if it were a competition.
Yeah.
You know what? As a show of faith, here's what I'll do for you. You give me your pay, and I will double it for free.
that sounds like a horrible decision.
I apologize
No.
about my friend here.
Larry, your commitment. Something astonishing, really. Truly.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I still won't know
No.
this third gentleman's name.
Alright, right, sorry. A frog caught my cat got my tongue for a good 10 minutes.
A frog
Burn
and a
myself on
cat.
the cigarette in my mouth. I'm Harvey. Harvey Gravesome.
Harvey
Graves.
Birdman. Attorney at law.
And Mr.
All right. I'm tired of standing in this heat. Can we go inside?
Sure, Mr.
We're in
Rogers.
early December. So
Yeah, I was about
there's
to
no
say.
Yeah,
dear
this
God,
he.
Oh yes.
That
Yeah.
suit got you fucked up.
Mr. Rogers, I best have you know we've already scouted the first floor, and we have found some of the rooms to be unstable, but overall clear of any possible hostiles, dangers, or any clues so far. We're yet to check the upper floors if you wish to join us.
Yeah. Don't go.
Very well.
in the-
I follow.
don't go in the same room as that cane wielding maniac. Broke the floor and it made me break my leg almost.
Excuse, I am no maniac, and the floor broke under our weight due to instability.
That's caused by you walking in the room with me.
I wait for
100%
them.
I know exactly what they're talking about.
John would sigh and say, "Anyway, would you wish to proceed with us, Mr. Rogers?"
I'll follow.
Very well.
To the second floor we go.
Onward,
We're,
friends.
we're going to the second floor. All right. Let's
And
start with the
as
first
they
floor.
sorry.
I cleared the first floor.
Yeah, but you have to go through the first floor.
Yeah, you can't just teleport.
Yeah, we can't just teleport? Bullshit.
As they turn around, John will pat Larry's
The-
back and say, "You tried, buddy. You tried."
All right. And in we go. First floor. First floor. So you enter the short hallway. You have a staircase in front of you, and different rooms scattered around. So you folks are all going to the second floor.
Yes.
Yes.
So you're gonna climb up the stairs. Is there anything that happens if you do climb up the stairs real quick? Creaking floorboards, and you do manage to get up the stairs without any sort of issues. I just have to put your characters in. Alright.
This is
Second
tight.
floor.
It's a tight second floor for a mansion.
Indeed.
But it is.
I roll to
Alright.
possibly figure out how old this mansion is.
You can do an appraise check if you wish.
I would like to.
Or a history. History is a thing.
Well, let me do
History is a
history
thing.
instead.
You
69.
Okay.
Funny
69.
number. Funny number.
69.
Let's see here.
An advantage every 69.
Where is history? There it is.
Oh.
Alright, I will tell you the exact age of this place. You can tell that the mansion is about 60 years old. About the time of the Confederate War and whatnot.
The Civil War era.
Civil War, yes.
Alright.
John would.
Let's get to checking.
Yeah.
Lead
Jo-
the way, Mr. Graves.
Wait, before we go, Mr. Robinson, if I may ask you, do you even know, by any chance, do you know a gentleman by the name of Lemon Drop?
Oh,
I'm assuming
Not this
you're
again.
referring to me,
Yes, Mr. Robinson.
Rogers. But
Rogers. I'm sorry.
it's okay, Mr. Larry.
It's a dominance thing. I can't
And-
figure out.
Larry.
You stated a Mr. Lemon Drop?
Yes, Larry Lemon. He's we'll call him a friend.
you may
Uh,
also
John
know
would
him.
be-
You may also
DM,
know
do
him
I
by the
know
name
Mr.
Joey.
Lemon Drop?
Do you?
Do you?
I?
Do you?
Do what?
Mr. Roberts, you may also know him by his first name, Joey, his legal name.
I do not believe I know a Joey or Mr. Lemon Drop. I'm not originally from these parts, so forgive me for not knowing.
Oh, that is understandable, my friend. It
Shame.
is.
If you ever see Lemon Drop, tell him I said, by any chance, if you do ever see him without me, tell him I say I forgive him as long as he's alive.
Alright, so you're going through this door. I see that it's open.
John would approach and kind of whisper, "Don't worry, just a little bit of rivalry. They've had a feud."
You know,
Motherfucker.
Larry, do you want us to go through this door over here?
I may have opened it, but
Do you want us to check it first?
my character has PTSD from opening doors, so he's not
Oh.
really trying to do that often.
Hello,
I
my dear.
fell through the floor when I opened up a door.
Oh, that's all that happened
You know what?
to you?
Yeah,
You-
opening.
you-
I was gonna say I don't think that's that big of a deal compared to Larry. All right, so in this room, you can see tiny black handprints dot the floor in here. I will need a successful track roll.
For all of us?
Roll.
If you want, you can see like handprints that are scattered across
Trick,
this
trick.
tiny bedroom.
Trek.
Rolling.
You mean track or
66.
You know what?
I doubled
I think I
down on
wanna
the
do-
most
I
useless
want to do it all
roll.
stuff. It's
I've-
always good to do a roll anyway.
I've are you seeing a track roll? I heard trek, but I don't see a trek. Do you mean track?
Track.
Track.
It's
yeah.
Trash.
very last one.
Trash.
I'm very bad at. Oh,
Almost a
I
7.
failed the
Oh,
hell
alright.
out of that. I failed
Alright.
the hell out of that.
So I think all that's missing is Mr. Rogers if he wants to try.
Let me
Otherwise
take a
we'll-
look. Can I take note of the shape of the hand?
They're just really small handprints.
Really small, like baby?
Am I?
I mean, you'll have to do the roll. You'll have to
Okay.
do the roll to see.
Also, am I allowed to push by like
Don't.
by
Damn,
leading in to look
287s.
closer?
You know what? All of you do me a lesson roll as you
Alright.
walk around this bedroom.
Alright, but am I still allowed to do the push?
Oh, I failed.
Do the what?
I asked if I can
Let's
push
go.
by leaning through
No.
the doorway.
Not a single. God damn, we
I'm
got
the only one that did it.
Alright, doing a push roll for this, I don't think
the
there's like
track.
any consequences you can get, but you can if you wish.
Alright then.
Like the push roll.
You were listening so hard you popped your eardrum.
No, I was talking about the
Yeah.
track, not the listen.
So you filled the track. Sure, you can do a push for the track as well. So, oh, the listen roll. I don't know why you
Right.
rolled it,
My bad.
but all right. No, it's fine. It's fine. So we'll go
I
with
got
we'll go with no. I like it. So, Harvey Rogers, you hear scratching noises coming from under the bed.
Mm.
Give me a second.
But don't get too excited.
Yay, combat.
As John Deere is walking around trying to find where these tracks are leading, a very small creature, 2 feet long, red-rimmed eyes, and
Wait,
human-like
long?
hands.
By long, do you mean tall or do you mean wide?
What the fuck?
Oh hell
the
no.
only one
That's
who
not what I
sees
signed up for in this job.
I
No,
don't.
no. You all see it. John gets
Oh.
surprised by this thing as he's searching around. It jumps from underneath the bed. I need John to do me a sanity roll real quick.
Ah, shit.
I'll be right back.
96.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
you lose one sanity. As this creature lunges out and, starts doing these crittering noises and whatnot, hissing, scared and terrified, you notice that it's a raccoon.
Where all the vitamins are.
Oh.
It's a
John would
Raccoon.
A raccoon.
John would take a step back and
Oh.
yell in surprise, not recognizing at first. His heart racing as he breathes. Clearly, he's not. He's been on edge the entire night. So so seeing this, he thought he was going to get jumped by a monster. Ah!
There's the tiny raccoon in there.
Oh,
I'm a
oh,
raccoon.
Kathy.
I go into room.
The raccoon.
Oh,
Raccoon.
Did I miss something?
Oh, we
red,
figured out that the critic crawler in the room was just a raccoon.
oh,
Demon
okay.
creature.
rydw i ddim yn
Yeah.
hoffi chi.
It is
Ugh.
cornered right now. and terrified.
I attempt to pick up the raccoon.
Oh
I was
god.
gonna say animal handling, but that's not really a thing.
I want to grapple the raccoon.
John
Wanna
kind of
grapple the raccoon.
John kind of just
A
backs up
grapple
again.
would be a strength
Brawl?
check for a grab,
Okay.
or a brawl. No, yeah, fighting brawl. You're right.
I want to pick up the raccoon. So I pick up the raccoon.
You do pick up the raccoon.
Why are we fucking around with raccoon?
Do me a
I feel like I'm
dodge
missing
real
something.
quick.
Alright. Oh, this is pushing my luck here. Let's go.
You do manage to dodge it from the scratches and bites that he's trying to do as you pick it up.
I got a raccoon, guys.
It is
Jesus.
subdued in your arms right now.
So I'm watching him pick up a raccoon right now.
John's gonna back
Pretty
out
impressive.
of the room as this happens because he doesn't
The-
he doesn't want to get scratched by this fucking thing.
First the ferret pet, and now just a grown man picking up a feral raccoon. Larry has seen some things.
John
Yeah, I'm questioning a lot of my.
John sighs.
great.
This is not the first time tonight where an animal has been manhandled by someone.
Harvey just cradles the raccoon.
The raccoon is very upset.
Do not tell
He
me.
is
This
not
is
like
Going to.
This sucks to be him.
Do not tell me you're going to try and tame that animal.
I'm gonna let it go.
Oh, thank God.
Please, outside.
Yes, I must.
I mean,
I implore you, my friend.
Oh,
so you're
keep
going
on.
downstairs.
No, I'm
You
holding
wanna
on to it
hold the
right now.
raccoon and keep.
Yeah. I'm holding the raccoon.
No.
Alright.
Oh, Lord.
Let's keep going.
So he's just keeping the raccoon hostage.
Apparently so.
Fuck it, if that's what.
I'm
as a wise
petting the
man
raccoon
once-
right now.
We might
As
as
a
well
wise
open
man
this
once
door
said.
while we're here.
Yeah.
Alright, who's gonna go in
Can
first?
someone open it for me? I'm holding the raccoon right now.
Alright, I'll open it, but I'll stay out. I'll open it, but I'll stay out the side of the door in case anything jumps out. 3,
Alright.
2, 1, go.
I toss the raccoon in the room.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
You know what? Do me a throw roll.
Alright. 20.
Attack raccoon.
No, I
Yeah,
double
two.
down.
You doubled down.
He's
I
gonna
doubled down.
push. He's pushing.
Yes.
No! 26.
Oh my God.
Alright. Give me a sec.
Actual elm.
As you try to throw the raccoon, it fights off out of your arms and scratches you. Pretty
Ow.
badly, too. You're gonna take
Oh,
2
no.
points of damage.
Because it's a
I can live with
fucking
that.
wild animal.
And it's going to start running downstairs and try to flee the dimension. I don't know if anyone's going to try to.
He threw the raccoon. I
Hey,
feel bad. for the
John-
raccoon
we got
at this
Lenny.
point.
Lenny's coming. He just
Lenny's
texted
coming?
that he's here.
Lenny can tame the raccoon.
Holy shit! Yes.
What?
Alright,
Let-
wait. How we
let's
gonna
keep it a
how we gonna
surprise.
fit Lenny in?
Don't worry about it.
Alright,
It's
go
on
on.
my end.
Oh, he says he got it. All right.
I'm so happy.
Alright, so in this room, as you
I'm very
enter,
happy as well.
you see that it is a luxurious bathroom. Oh, hey, he's here.
Hello, Lenny.
That's Lenny.
Got
Let,
here a
let,
lot sooner
let
than I
me
was expecting.
Lenny, you missed out on the best thing you'll see all
Ah,
night.
chip.
let me add Lenny's
Ship,
sprites in. Lenny, I am live, by the way. I just want to let you know.
Okay.
Oh, so you know those plans we were talking about eradicating the? No, we'll talk about it.
The Jew?
Hey,
Hold on. Whoa. That's a bit
This is
fucked up.
streamed
there, boy.
right now.
That's a bit fucked up, there, boy. Remember, this is on YouTube and Twitch, but at the same time, my guy, I
How
need you
do I
to
make an
not
apology?
break
And
here.
then-
I didn't say.
And then Larry walks up to some black people and he just goes,
No, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm going to kill you. I don't
We never
condone
looked.
this.
Alright,
never
alright,
looked
little
at
little
those
surprise.
very
Lenny, so you all went to bed. You decided to go outside for a fresh walk, you know, take care of your ferret and whatnot. You've been out for a couple hours. You come back towards the mansion, and you find that there's a car parked poorly in front of the mansion. The gate's open, you're Watson, you walk back in, and as you approach the front door that is open, you see a raccoon rush outside. No reaction. All right.
No reaction, Lenny.
I mean, what do you expect to do when a raccoon runs past
He,
you?
he grabs the raccoon and he brings it back inside.
Why are we torturing animals?
I do believe I'm not there, right?
Oh, he was AFK.
You need to join. Did you not
Oh.
hear anything?
No, where's the link to
I'll-
the
I'll
game?
send the-
I'll send the link.
And it's Call of Cthulhu, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Why did I throw the raccoon?
Yeah, as you
I'm
approach the
literally
house,
asking the
there's a
same
raccoon
question.
coming outside.
Lenny?
Okay, I'm the one
Alright.
who's going outside inside, and I see a raccoon, right?
Yes.
Yep, as it runs
Okay.
by.
I try to come on here, boy, come on here, and I'm checking if he has rabies.
That would probably be a smart thing to do because one of
Wait,
them got
wait a
fucking
moment.
wrecked by
Wait.
it.
That creature is running like extremely fast. Like he is not trying to stop by and have a conversation with you.
Okay, I drop some cat food. Maybe
The
if I
first
can seduce him with
case,
the belly.
rabies was declared.
Do
Okay.
you have
He's
animal handling?
actually
You,
good
you
with
know what?
animals.
Do me a zoology roll.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Why not?
I'm actually impressed by
We're
his
keeping this
delicate
We're
animals.
keeping this
But
raccoon.
it's more.
The
fucking-
raccoon does not care. It is running away.
Nope. Okay, we're not
Ah.
keeping it.
Damn.
We gotta have another try later on. It has to happen.
You go.
You should.
Go back. You go back inside, and you can hear some commotion coming from upstairs. So move you immediately upstairs, and you find all your friends there with a new
Fucking
unfamiliar
image.
face.
Fuck you. That
Oh,
image.
hello there.
Hi.
John looks over and sees Lenny. He goes, "Lenny!" He says as he
Lenny!
walks over to give him a handshake. It's been
Lenny.
a
The
few
whole gang
hours,
is
my
there,
friend.
right?
It's been a few hours, my friend. How have you been?
Well, I'm fine. I was just went outside for a nice walk. I had to walk the ferret. You know me. I want him to be strong and healthy.
Well,
Did you see my raccoon?
good for you.
It was yours. I tried to seduce him with some cat food, but he didn't want to do anything with me.
You
Wait,
know how
I
to
look
deal
at
with
him as he
a.
says that, and I'm like, but did you try to catch it? Like, grab it by any chance?
That's not the way they like to be catch. You know, you need to
Oh.
seduce them.
As you say that, I am giving the most stankiest eyes toward the person who grabbed the
Bombastic
raccoon.
side eye.
I'm just laughing right now, touching the scar that I got from manhandling the raccoon.
Yes, I just had to make sure I heard the guys. The one who's been walking around with a
Right.
ferret even knows not to grab a fucking raccoon.
Hey, my friend, Larry. Lenny, my friend. I would like to introduce you to a new member of our group. This is Mr. Rogers. He says, gesturing towards Rogers.
He's already
there.
agreed to give me his money so I can double it for him later.
He has.
Oh,
He says,
No.
he says jokingly, obviously jovial.
He's a very generous man. You should ask him for stuff.
well, I got some reparation to do on my farm. If you don't mind to have a look when we're done here.
Oh, he would love to work on your farm.
I can
Yeah.
give you some
Excuse me,
eggs.
gentlemen. Once I get done with this case, I'm heading back to the agency.
That's completely fair.
Is what we thought you would say.
Yeah, we assumed you would say that, but we
Yeah.
don't believe you.
But you love the raccoon hijinks.
Very well. Let's continue.
Yeah.
As you should.
It's true.
Guys, we never actually looked in the room with the raccoon in it. We kind of, saw the raccoon and freaked out and never looked in that room.
I think I'm willing to not go back in there right now.
It's raccoon free. Rest assured.
Well, either
So we're
way,
just believing him, right?
do you wish to... Well, if you want to go look in there, my friend, I am going to look into the new room that we have opened up that you threw the raccoon into. Mr. Rogers, do you
Well-
want to join me?
I'll enter.
I'm gonna
Alright.
throw.
Alright, so what do I see?
You enter this room and you notice that it is a very luxurious bathroom.
Alright,
Nice sink, nice bath, a nice shower, beautiful mirror with a nice view of the outside of the overgrown garden.
just out of curiosity, is there something I can to look at to see if anything in there is antique or not? Considering he likes that type of stuff. Just a random roll.
You can do a spot hidden.
Alright, he's gonna roll a spot hidden as he walks around the room.
Ooh, 21.
It's good.
As you're looking over the room, you notice that on the mirror something feels off in the reflection of the mirror. taking a closer glance at it, you notice that there's trace of dust on the polished glass. Someone has scrawled a hastily written message, NACL.
NNI.
John would pull out his notebook and write down those letters in before going in to take a closer look at the mirror to see if there's anything else I can do
There's
with.
nothing else there.
Not even if I use my small magnifying glass I happen to have in my gear.
There's nothing more to see here. Just a hastily scrawled message.
Okay, can you write down what the? Can you actually in the chat thing? Can you write down what those letters were again?
What was the message written out of?
NACL.
It's just traces like of a finger on the glass.
Do you tell me what it is?
Okay. Guess what? I have
John.
where is it? My gear, fingerprint duster, and powder.
Wonderful.
Ooh,
Rogers. John will turn to Rogers and say, "Hey, do you recognize this?"
I do actually. Let's go to the kitchen. Is there a kitchen?
Yes,
There's a kitchen on the first floor.
downstairs.
Let's go back to the kitchen. I need
I-
substance.
I haven't necessarily freshened up on chemistry. I'm an archaeologist. I'm a what's the term again? What am I?
Sodium
Archaeologist?
chloride.
Not an
What
archaeologist because I
am
don't taste.
An antique dealer.
Antique, that's the word. Sorry. Look, it's the
Wait,
autism.
what am
I?
Look, it's the autism. Right? I'm an antiquist. I'm no
I never got
scientist,
the
but
those
to me,
fingerprints.
this looks like
Well, we're gonna
what I
get
can
there.
only
We're gonna
think
get there.
is
So, let's pause for a second.
salt.
I can't wait to go to make a sandwich in the kitchen.
Motherfucker's hungry.
Do me. No, there's no real role for it. You have the expertise in it, so you do manage to find some fingerprints and collect the information that you need. So if you ever go to like a police station or something, you'll be able to get records. So see if there's any information.
If they had records, that is, because in 1923 forensics wasn't massive.
Where is the kitchen?
Being a detective in the early 19th century was so
Is
useful.
anyone going to
20th
guide
century.
your fellow friend to the kitchen, or?
Like,
Yes.
follow me to the kitchen.
To the kitchen. Okay.
To the kitchen.
So I assume you
It's
recognize them as chemicals.
Right here.
sir?
The kitchen.
Oh, all right. The
All right.
kitchen.
I would like to. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm positive.
John-
Just
John tears out his page and hands it to Robert so he can look at it closer. It's just a blank page with this letters scribbled on it.
I write it
Case
down and pass
sensitive.
him back his note.
on the shelf above the stove, there's a series of 4 metal canisters. I know where you're going with this. Labeled flour, sugar, tea, and coffee. It is obvious from a gap in the line that one is missing.
Hmm.
So,
Is it obvious?
sorry.
It is really obvious.
It is-
And I'm glad that one of them
It
fucking
is.
figured
It
it out.
is if you know your chemistry and know what those two elements are, what chemicals are, and their.
I would know what
Meaning.
those are, correct?
Oh, I know. I know
Well,
you
yeah,
do.
Okay.
Any information, if I'm throwing out something, and these are common knowledge things, that's fine. You can always do a no roll. Basically, in Call of Cthulhu, sometimes I'm going to throw you a puzzle that you can't figure it out, but maybe your character would. So you can always ask for an intelligence roll to get more information. Like, does my character grasp this thing that I'm not figuring it out? That's always an option.
My intelligence is
But
80,
like something
most
like
of my
an
intelligence is
ACL is
40.
pretty obvious. I'm not gonna ask you to do a roll. Or does my character know what the chemistry for salt is?
I mean, how popular was chemistry as an education?
Didn't we talk?
So,
Didn't we discuss? We already
we-
figured this out last time.
The salt is missing, it would appear to be.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyone have any salt on them, by chance?
Nakadu. No, I don't.
Didn't
my
we?
friend.
Didn't we find Soul in a room somewhere?
Yes, we did. I think it. I can't remember which one. I think it was down that hall though.
Lenny, can you do me a favor?
Sure, man.
It seems that raccoon from earlier gave me a mark to signal our friendship, and it did quite the scar on me. Do you have anything to handle animal scratches?
I have thick gloves, and I do have a medical kit. Yeah.
Can you treat my raccoon scratch?
Sure, man, but you're gonna have to hold my ferret. Is it okay?
Yeah, I'm a pro at holding animals.
Do me a first aid
I'm not
with
gonna let my dogs
advantage
in.
since you have a medical kit.
So, Mr. Robert, I never actually got.
He said he was going for his dog.
Oh, sorry.
Do I just roll twice with that?
No,
Let's
I
go!
mean,
Lenny!
You find anything,
with the
Larry?
medicine. I asked for a first aid, but medicine works. That's fine.
Oh, first.
It's fine.
Is
It
first aid
works.
its own thing, or it is?
Roll me 1d3, Mr. Lenny.
1d/r.
Well, I have 7 health now?
1d3.
You're supposed to be at 8.
Yeah, so I should have 10 now.
You're back at 10.
Lovely.
Yeah, here you go, man. All patched you up. If you need help, I'm right there.
You know, the ferret is very gooey still from the black sludge.
Yeah, he like
Hey.
it
Black
that way.
sludge.
Hey,
Let's go to the basement when you feel like it, Mr. Killian?
hey,
Mr.
Lenny,
Rogers.
can I ask you a question?
Sure, man.
Your ferret, how good of a nose does it have in terms of sniffing out substances?
Well, he do like smelly stuff. It's his way of
But can he
protecting
can he distinguish?
himself
Can he
from,
distinguish a
mosquitoes.
smell and track it? Is the question.
Oh, I don't want to lose him, but if you help me find him, because I'm not leaving this building if I lose him.
I
Okay?
promise I will help you find him. Now, we cannot remember which room the salt was in. If you take him over to where the salt is meant to be, I'm sure there are small remnants of salt there for him to sniff and then track where else he could smell it. Now that's just a hypothesis, but it's worth a try, unless anyone else has any other ideas. I think this is a semi-okay idea.
Alright, man, but I'm gonna take the sugar, because I know he has a sweet tooth. It's not good for him, but if I just put it some on the cat food, he might be more
Yeah.
interesting in coming back. So,
I have no objections
Can
for
I-
you taking the sugar.
so I can pick the sugar.
Yes, as long as it does not interfere with his tracking.
All right, man.
I think Nico misunderstood. He wants you to take the ferret to smell the salt to find more salt around the house. That's what he's asking.
Okay.
I don't think ferret can like smell.
I don't know
track
anything
a
about
dog.
ferrets. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
Not like a dog. Yeah. I didn't. He's not really good at this kind of stuff.
He's not good at smelling. Okay. Well, then I guess we better search
mean,
around. Are we going
You
to
can
split up?
force it to smell.
Are we going to split up, or are we going to stay together?
We have 10 eyes together. Why don't we just look around?
Oh,
Yeah,
We saw
agree.
we saw it before.
I
And
was
we
literally
didn't
just
move
saying
it
that.
when we saw it, so we should have it still.
I was
in
literally,
the building somewhere.
I was literally
mean-
just saying that.
You could also do a spot hidden roll. Stop running around like idiots.
Yeah, but you can't do spot
I'm
hidden
not
if you're not in the
opening this
room,
door.
can you?
I like running around. It's good.
Give me a
cardio.
second.
What's the point of doing
Give me a
spot
second,
hidden if you're not
I'll
in the
get to
room?
Alright, I'll take it down.
Damage.
51.
Alright, Harvey, you notice that in front of the
Can I
door,
push?
right here, that you were all standing on top of, there's a line of crystal,
We already did this
of
before.
white crystals. That is a line of white crystals right in front of the door.
I put my hand on the white crystals and I put a white crystal in my mouth.
It's salty.
It's salt.
I'm
on
sure
your
that was a
NPV,
better
the
way
door
for you
that
to do
you
that.
to go downstairs is locked, but it's not locked. You can turn the knob and whatnot, but it's not budging.
That's odd.
Wait, to upstairs?
The downstairs.
I look towards the group and I'll be like, gentlemen, I think at some point we're gonna have to figure out what to do with this door.
I have a solution.
Already, okay.
I pull out my trusty, handy dandy, what's it called again? Wood axe. Do we want to break down the door?
Well, that's very ill-advised. I wouldn't do that.
I was
Yes.
about to say, I'm not saying we shouldn't, but I don't think
I'm
big
saying
damage would be okay.
I could break the lock on the door, or break the hinges off the door, instead of just breaking the door down. manual breaking the door
I
down.
apologize
No,
to
no, no, no.
I apologize for interjecting, but Harvey, I may be unable to remember, but can't you lockpick or something?
Yes, actually, but
But what? It would be easier than chopping down the door and
I
leaving
already
destruction.
argue. All right, let me do that then. Let me do that.
Good.
Let me try to lockpick this
Do
door.
you have lockpicks?
I do indeed. I believe.
Oh, you do.
Have a set
lock-
of
Lockpicking tools.
Roll with advantage, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Unless there's another roll.
There's locksmith.
I'd rather
Oh,
have that than
locksmith.
I'd rather have that than locksmith.
Then do sleight of hand.
Oh my! Oh
Push-
my!
you can
I
push.
I use
You
I
can
use
push.
luck. I use luck. I use luck.
You want to use your luck points, or
I use luck.
I mean, there's 1 point off. Jeez, if you would rather use sleight of hand than lockpick, then what was the fucking number for your lockpick if 10 was your
One.
sleight of hand?
One.
locksmith. was at
Jesus.
one.
Oh.
One.
Jesus.
The door clicks. The doorknob clicks, signifying that it is unlocked. Unfortunately, the door is still not budging.
Interesting.
Maybe it's a pull, not a push. Maybe that was our problem.
Are you
it is a
seriously
push-
implying that you never tried to do the opposite?
It is a
of what you
push
had
door,
to?
and it is not being pushed. You can't push it. Pulling doesn't work due to the hinges, but you can't push the door.
John,
That's what I mean by it's locked.
John sighs.
Sam,
John sighs. Looked over. Let me have a look. Can I use
I can
these?
still break the hinges.
Can I use a spot hidden to see if I can find anything blocking it, or if I can look like in the crack of the door to see if there's like anything in the way.
Roll me a spot hidden. In the meantime, what do you want to do, Rogers?
3.
Oh my god.
That is a mighty 3.
Looking with the hinges, the gaps in the door and whatnot, all you see is like a bit of blackish ooze, translucent kind of texture blocking the doorway.
John quickly backs away, not wanting to be part of any of that nonsense. Considering last time we saw Black Ooze, it was either in the basement or in the last adventure where he nearly died. Okay, there's some of the weird ass stuff on there. The same stuff that covered the ferret, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think busting down the door is going to do much help. We're just going to be flooded with
Rogers,
ooze.
I will put in your inventory that.
Yeah, Harvey, I recommend you don't
Ouch.
bust that down because you're just going to get ooze all over yourself. We do
Get
not
them
know
both.
how
Why? What
toxic
do you
that
want?
is.
why are you taking them?
Actually,
Why are you stealing my dogs?
Don't steal the dogs.
don't steal his
They
dog.
didn't do anything
I
criminal
mean,
out
how
loud.
much we talking?
Alright, so what do we
Five on
want to
each
do?
toe.
here?
Well, since we're not allowed to, since we shouldn't go down there yet, maybe, just maybe, we'll come back here.
I say we go back upstairs.
Yes.
Last time we were in the basement, it wasn't that fruitful in the first place. I don't think anything would change.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I almost lost my ferret, so yeah, I don't like the down.
Let's go, Larry.
What
Alright.
did
Can
you
I
do
pick
to
the
them?
sugar? Can I pick the sugar before?
That's stealing.
Sure.
Yeah, it's
That's
a
a good
abandoned mansion.
Right. John is going to
Yeah, abandoned. We'll go
peek
with that.
through. John is going to peek through the crack of this door to see if he can see anything through it, so he doesn't end up opening the door to an ambush or some stuff.
Okay.
He's still on edge after
So-
seeing the creepy thing previously, and by that I mean like last session.
Nothing out of the ordinary from what you're looking.
John
The gap
right.
the door.
John yells over to Larry, who's nearby. Hey Larry, you want to come check this room out with me while they're panting around over there?
Yeah,
All right.
I got.
Am I opening up the door and you going in, or are you opening up and I'm going in?
I'll
You
open
and
up
that
this.
bum leg of yours. You open it, I'll rush.
All right,
Oh.
Lenny, we're
Oh.
opening up this door.
All right. Do you got a weapon just in case?
Lenny.
Oh,
I'm here.
Of course.
All right. 3, 2.
Taps the mirror.
one,
Whoa.
go.
As he opens it, I immediately push him.
I
You
go
push.
straight.
You push
I
me.
go straight in.
Wait,
I go
wait.
straight in.
Put me.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay, wait.
I know PvP's not allowed, so I'm gonna do that.
Killian, you tap the mirror. Nothing Nothing seemed to happen.
Why is he writing
Like I'm
it in
tapping
a?
it to listen
Why is he
to it.
writing it
Does
in
it
a
sound like it's solid?
non-language?
It is solid. There's nothing on the other side. That's
Okay.
Okay, so both of you enter this room. It's an expensively furnished room. Contains much in way of clothing and personal effects. Several valuable objects such as gold-plated cigar cases, a diamond tie pin, a bunch of high-value stuff. The ceiling of this room is very moist, and water occasionally drips from its center. I will need a spot hidden roll for everyone that walked into said room.
Wait,
Everyone that
Only
walked
Harvey,
into it, or
Harvey and
oh, we got
Larry.
forced into the room. All right.
Well, of course, you opened the door and like looked inside. That's what I mean.
He rushed in. Is pretty sure what he said he would do.
Spot hidden. Boy, I re-roll. I push it.
You push
I
the
push-
roll.
I push. I look more. I put on my glasses actually.
Which are we talking
Oh,
about?
oh
this
my God.
one?
Yeah, this room.
Okay, so I'm next, so I also spot hidden.
Sure, I'll allow it. If you want to walk in. Or Larry.
How do I feel looking in the room?
I'll get to that.
Why are my hit
Okay.
points still at 8?
Oh, because you're in another.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's what.
So while you barge in and looking around, you do bump into a counter, and a crystal glass falls down, breaking.
What was that?
Oh.
My glasses almost fell off my face, guys.
Larry, on your end, you notice a line of white crystals along the bottom of the doors and across the windowsills at all the points of entry.
I look towards everyone. I'm like, think the Winchester
Do-
brothers are here.
John
Do me an
yells.
intelligence roll, Larry, since you succeeded at that roll.
Gonna-
Intelligence. Go intelligence.
Meanwhile, John yells in and asks, "Everything okay in there?"
I think so. I look at him and I'm like, there's salt everywhere. They seem to
Alright.
put it at all the entrances.
So, there are salt crystals, or white crystals, you consume as salt, along the bottom of the doors, the windowsills, all the points of entry. And you notice that except one, the fireplace.
Can I?
The fireplace shows moisture on its edges. Scattered near the fireplace are 9 partially disassembled shotgun cartridges. The powder and shot have been poured out and separated into neat little piles directly in front of the fireplace.
Do you want me to come in and take a gander
Yeah,
with you?
You should come in here and check this out.
Right, DM, can I? Alright, thank you. Do I also have to? Can I also roll a spot hidden?
Nobody rolled spot hidden, so... Oh, no, Larry did. You can roll spot hidden, sure. Same thing
Right,
for...
just to see if
What
there's
are
any.
you guys
just
doing
to
in
just,
here?
just to see if there's
There's a lot
anything
of
else
salt.
further.
Yeah, I heard
know?
of broken glass.
Oh,
yeah,
can I?
that too.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
can
What's
I?
that?
Can I push? I want to push. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to, while pushing, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk up, not touching it, but walk up to each place of exit where the salt is, and like deeply look closely to it, and also walk over to the fireplace where all the the gunpowder and stuff is, and look for anything that indicates why that stuff is there and what may have happened.
Sure.
Don't fall while looking over and then get gunpowder in your eyes.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I rolled the same thing but one.
Holy shit.
This game is not nice to me today.
It happened to me too. All right.
Alright, so I just fuck up then. I just
Give me a second.
I don't see a Blairy right now.
How bad can it be, truly?
How bad
waiting to pick it
up.
can that
Can I
be?
be?
I'm just boosting the
Alright.
economy.
Do me a dodge roll.
Fuck
What?
off.
What?
Fuck the hell.
The chandelier.
Oh yes, yes. This frail old man has got it in him. Well, he's
Who
not
gets
old.
his?
Like
Alright.
27.
So, you're looking over the windowsills, the doors and whatnot, the crystals. You're kind of curious on what's going on. when you approach the fireplace and you peered inside, sort of looking over what the hell's going on, you see a faint, glistening, colorful thing approaching you. You do manage to move out of the way as this gooey substance sort of launches forward like a pseudopod of some sort, and before retrieving itself back into the fireplace.
John will yelp and back away, kind of leaning
What
on his
the-
cane and
Oh,
just to
hell
bounce
nah.
from his shock. What the ever-loving fuck was that?
I got a bad feeling, man.
Oh, you've got a bad feeling. I've got a bad experience.
You know what, John? Roll me a sanity roll for that, because this guy's kind of brutal.
It's just goop. I sort of fucked on the goop earlier.
Yeah, but that one had a pseudo.
Yeah, but that one was up to hit you. You barely dodged
roll me-
it.
Why are we arguing? I'm the DM. Roll a fucking sanity.
Fuck off.
Oh,
you're
Seven,
right.
five.
Reroll.
You can't
Look at
reroll
it.
those.
You can't reroll, sadly, no.
Oh. Put all your luck into it.
You can't.
I literally can't.
You don't
I
have-
literally don't have that much.
Does anyone have like bags or cloth or something?
If I
have a
put
whole
if I put
camping
all my
backpack.
luck to it, if I put all my luck into it, I still wouldn't be able to reach the required amount to succeed.
All right. So what do you folks want to do now?
Figure out what the fuck that was. What do you mean? What?
Let's get out of this building. I don't care if we're getting paid for this job. That
John
raccoon already scratched me.
John kind of waves over Larry and says, "Hey brother, come take a look at this."
Pushes
let
him.
I'm going
Did I
to
get
look at
rabies
it.
from that scratch?
I'm gonna look at it and be like, what am I looking at here? And I assume the black spot.
The remnants, at least, I would assume.
do me
'cause
do
it's
me a
goopy.
spot hidden.
All right. Dice are kind of with me a little.
All right. You you notice a bit of remaining translucent stain kind of thing on the bricks, but as you look deeper into it, you don't see anything similar to what attacked John.
My friend, I don't know if you saw, but I just got lunged at by a big sprawling pile of goo. Do you have any idea? Like, I know.
Wait, he
I-
said that, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what?
Do you remember? I don't know if it's like the goo that we saw in the villages way back when we were at the cave, but it's definitely like the goo in the basement. A like black tarish substance, but this time it was like it was alive. When he's saying this, he's whispering it to Larry. He's just having a private conversation. It's like it was alive, and it lunged at me as I looked in.
And I'm looking at him, and as he's saying this spot right here lunged at you.
Trust me. I'm not making this
It's not
up.
that I don't, is that I'm concerned, because if it lunged at you, why isn't it
It retreated.
attacking some more?
I dodged it and it retreated back up there. It is in there.
Hmm.
My only thought is we somehow low risk light the wood at the campfire if it's even lightable with any liquid on it, right? So hopefully the smoke like beckons it out of the chimney.
So we want to fuck with the thing.
Well, I'm hoping it kills it.
Oh, if we're trying to kill it, then I'm absolutely into that.
That is it. That
As
is
I
it.
say
That is
that, I
it.
pull out a
Goo.
pistol out of my back.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Whoa.
No, wait.
Sure,
We
I
can
don't
play.
have one.
We can play this off,
What are you?
guys. We can play this off. Please
What
tell.
are you doing?
We can play this off. Please tell me that is filed down.
I don't actually have a pistol.
Oh
I'll
damn! We
think
can
I walked
we
in
can
around
play
with-
we can play it off as it being decommissioned, like it being
I
filed
would've
down,
loved
can't
to,
be
but
used.
I literally don't have a pistol.
Pulling out a pistol.
That's
for
sad.
no
Alright.
reason.
I mean, it'd be a lot cooler if the DM let me have it.
I mean, a filed down thing that could be
Oh,
used as a
wait.
melee weapon.
Oh,
Think
Why would you pull it out?
Think about it, DM. If it being filed down, as in the pin was filed down, so even if you do
I
put a
take
bullet
it
in
back. I
there,
do
it
have
can't
a
be
firearm.
shot. Perfect.
Oh wait, no, wait. I have the firearm skill.
Overseer's a bit happy about himself right now.
What?
Listen,
Nothing.
listen, Larry.
Who said that?
Shut up. All right, Larry.
Wait, I like how your first concern of me having a weapon is because nobody questioned if I have a legal firearm.
No, I
And
questioned
everybody
you.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this. John knows that you're a bit scummy, bit scammy. He doesn't care if it's legal. He just cares if it's loaded because he does not vibe with that.
Fair.
Listen, are we gonna tell the others, or are we just gonna tell them to stay out of this room? Because I don't want to incite panic that there's a
I
monster.
mean, you're literally within a 5 feet range of everyone.
And I specified that I've specified that I was whispering in a private conversation.
I say we let them know nonetheless.
All
The
right,
more we know, more eyes we have on the situation, probably the better.
all right.
But
I'm gonna be honest with you, my
let's see if
friend.
we can get a little something out of them.
Sure. Look, all I'm saying is you've got more charisma. You lay it on, you big guy. I'm a hang back with this. He says, kind of
Okay.
picking himself back up from leaning on his cane.
I walk up to the other two and I'm like, listen, I don't know if you guys are aware, but our good friend John here was just attacked. I don't know if y'all noticed. He's a little shook up. Oh yeah, attacked just now.
What are you on about?
Some black pool of translucent liquid kind of shot up at him, and he have an idea. We light up this fireplace, and whenever it attacked him, we might be able to, you know, if not smoke it out, outright kill it.
Is it humanoid?
It is,
I don't think black tar can be.
it is
humanoid.
most definitely not humanoid. I can assure you of that. It is Morpheus. It is like a liquid that's alive,
Hey,
like a
DM,
tar. That's what I got from the DM's description, at least.
am I familiar with? Have I ever heard of such a thing?
Of such what thing?
The thing he's describing.
The black
monster
tar
Black
gooey
people.
system.
Your mythos is currently at 0, so even if you were to roll, you will never be able to know. So no, you are
So
not
I don't
familiar.
believe him at all. I said, let me take a look at this.
Hey,
John backs
Look,
up.
you don't
just
believe
like
it.
you, bro.
Look at Letty's spirit.
John,
Do
Look at
me
our
a spot
spirit.
hidden.
John backs up from Robert's not wanting to interfere, right? Knowing that knowing he has a weapon,
actually-
but also just saying, "Be careful, my friend."
Hold on. Can I try to see if they're just pulling my leg or?
You can do a
Or no.
psychology roll if you want.
You may want to add into that equation with the psychology roll that you previously did a spot hidden or type of stuff on him, and you saw that he had scars and he definitely went through stuff, so you could accumulate that into the reasonings.
You know, Larry, now's the time
You
if ever
can,
to take revenge.
you can tell that whether or not you believe them or not, maybe it's just misconception of what they saw. You know, maybe they're just paranoid. You're not quite sure. You know that what they're saying from their expression, whatnot, that it is truthful. Maybe they're exaggerating what they're seeing, but there's definitely something there. They're not lying on that aspect.
Okay, I believe you, but I need to see for myself.
But
Hey,
by all
here's
means,
believing.
keep up your guard, and if it's not there, then God blesses you.
All right. Same thing. You see a translucent stain on the brick.
What the
Nothing,
hell?
nothing really out of the ordinary next to the moist bricks. As you peer down a bit, all you can see is a little bit of a goopy substance.
That's strange.
Right?
You tell
Huh.
me.
Well,
That's no sewage
is it
water,
moving?
man.
Is it moving? It was when it came down, but it missed me, and it shot back up.
yeah, it's not moving at all for me.
Yeah, it didn't move for me either, but I
You-
trust them. I trust them.
You said you wanted to burn it?
Hypothetically,
Leave it
yes. If
alone for now.
yes, just in my experience, this type of stuff is best dealt with quickly before it gets, I don't know, more
Do we know-
dangerous.
So you're
Do
telling
we-
me this is a living thing?
I don't know, but it wouldn't be the first time I saw something that I wouldn't be able to describe as living, but it still moves.
If it was flammable, do realize that it's already up to this point in the house. What's the chance of it actually spreading onto the floor just by it seeping into the creeks in the creeks in the chimney.
Not a
That
Do you
fan of
wanna-
hearing what he's saying right now, I'm gonna be honest.
that is a very plausible.
If it is
point.
flammable, it'll burn the house down.
I mean,
The chimney itself would be able to contain the fire, but the chimney is now covered in black tar, or black tarry substance.
you've got a point actually.
Take my glove and ran my finger across the gooey substance.
Lenny, is your
Yeah.
ferret
You
still?
touched
Whoa. I like that. So,
Why would you touch it?
it's
John-
a leather glove, right?
It is a latex
Latex.
glove.
I just want to see.
Latex
I just
stuff.
want to say, seeing
You-
this, John shudders and he's like, "Oh my
You
god!"
scoop out with like your index finger the gooey substance and roll me Constitution.
What?
I'm gonna be real with you, big dog. I wouldn't have touched that.
You have to do a double.
As you
don't have
you can't you can't with stats rolls.
Oh.
Push roll. Anyways, so as you're looking over the translucent thing, you notice that it's burning through the latex and gets into contact with your finger. You manage to
Yo,
take it off.
get that
You'll only take 1 point of damage. It's not like excessive, but you do get like chemical burn on your finger.
Ow, it's corrosive. Do not touch it.
I
It
would look
burned
at him
three-
and I was like,
Jesus.
I was never planning on touching.
Lenny's spirit. How is it doing? Given this new information,
Yeah.
that thing was
Well,
crawling right into the black goo.
John.
I'm crossing my fingers that it was just sewage water, man. It was downstairs, probably a leak. Yeah, I'm not thinking about that.
John looks at Roberts in complete bewilderment and says, "After my description, you thought the best idea would to be touch it, whether with a glove or not, was to touch it."
Well, like I said, the more we know.
Yes, the more we know,
Ow.
sure, but I'm concerned about your well-being now that you've sustained injury.
It's only a slight chemical burn. It's nothing, well, actually, it might be severe.
It-
Not
it-
sure.
Yes, chemical, but it's not great. I know that much of my limited knowledge.
Do you want me to check out if it's the degree of burning? If it's
I'm,
I know my
You can do a medicine check if you want to.
I have to
be
take
more-
off my glove.
while that
I
happens,
just
John's
put on a
gonna
new
go
stat.
over here and he's
Outright.
gonna slowly and cautiously open up the door.
medicine or first aid.
I'm
First
stopping
medicine.
there for you.
Uh,
Yeah, because I don't even know if you can open that door yet. There's-
Oh well, it had the ability to be open, so I thought it could. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You look at the injury and you can tell if it's like a very bad injury or not. It just looks like a burn.
Well, that's definitely a burn, man.
Uh-huh. I see.
Bro, you're gonna make me laugh at that. That's
Oh,
definitely a
right,
burn,
alright,
man.
alright. I like this.
Man.
Okay.
Man.
So,
Hope you like it.
Remember the front
John-
can?
you open the door
Slowly.
and you find a
have to
double
specify.
barrel shotgun, 12 gauge, that hangs
Point it
above
at
the
me.
the mantelpiece of this den-like room.
Okay.
Do me a spot hidden.
I was gonna ask to do that anyway, but I just want to say that is very much a Chekhov's gun reference.
Right.
There's no way there isn't a reference to Chekhov's gun. Fuck off. Is there anything I can put? Can I push? Like, can I
Yes, you
lean
can push.
in and scan around with my head?
Get shot.
Lean.
Look for a light
I
source.
have to clarify. I'm leaning in using my cane, so I'm not fully getting into the room. But I'm leaning in, scanning with my head.
Damn.
With window
So
up.
lucky.
Alright.
Bendy get it.
You find a crumbled piece of paper in the fire grate of that den.
I didn't see any traps or anything. There was no.
Nope.
All right.
There's a crumbled piece of paper. I will, if you go and grab it, I
John-
will.
John very slowly would approach. Seeing Harvey approach from behind, though, he holds out his hand and says, "Wait here, please."
Yeah, I don't want to risk falling through the floorboards again.
Yes. Anyway, I go and pick.
Figure
I
ownership.
go and pick up
uh,
the thing.
Bolt, observer. Here you go. You have the letter. You can read.
He's okay. Well, I'm gonna read it out loud now for the sake of viewing, but it's he's reading it in his head. Okay. So your characters don't know this. It's just for the sake of the content. To whom it may concern, I am writing this statement in the event of my joining, joining my staff on my expedition numbers. Something's in death. I can't read that right. It looks like it says numbers in death.
It's members.
Members in death, yes. I, Arthur Cornwright, being of second mind and body. Secure mind and body. No time for formality or legibos, like words. I know what that means, but I just can't say it. It is the thing I must tell you. What is?
Bolt. Wait, I have a version where it's not.
Thanks. Every day, my brother's comments of me being dyslexic becomes more and more legitimate. I need to get tested. Because that was genuinely illegitimate.
Baby.
Where's the version? It's in DMs. All right. I'm gonna read it aloud again. To whom it may concern, I am writing this statement in the event of my joining my staff and my expedition members in death. I, Arthur Cornwright, being of sound mind and body. No time for formality or legalism. Legalism. I forgot that was a word for some reason. Or legalisms. It is the thing I must tell you of. What is sanity when faced with this? I thought I had fled from it in that foul green place. That accursed temple. Yet somehow it has followed me here. I know the signs. There can be no mistake. It is with me. It is a thing so clever, so terrible that melodrama. What's the point? Notes to myself in an empty house. Whoever reads this knows, or will know, of it. But what you must also know is that it has a weakness so simple, so... John, reading this, he slides it into his journal onto a spare page, puts his journal back onto his waist, and he goes to observe the gun hanging on the mantelpiece.
It is a 12-gauge shotgun, but there are no cartridges.
John
No ammo.
picks it up and he kind of holds it carefully, no finger on the trigger, gun safety. He holds it and kind of just walks out of the room with the weapon face downward, as in so it's not pointing at anyone. But he says, "Guys, I found some precarious things if you'd like to come see." So yeah, but he walks out.
I'm gonna head there, I guess. Oh, he's coming to us.
Yeah.
Alright, dang.
So he shows
Yes.
Is that a
the
shotgun?
yeah he
You got a whole shotgun.
he shows it. All right.
Mr. Deere.
Well, I'm midway through explaining. John would
Go ahead.
turn around, say, "Oh, yes. Wait, how did you get there?"
I went through the other entrance.
Oh,
I saw you picked
splendid.
up a crumpled piece of paper.
Oh, yes.
Looks like you weren't examining it. Did you find anything?
Oh, yes, actually. I just, I wanted to... How do I word this in English? I wanted
Speak
to...
another language.
Cymraeg, yes. I want to recuperate my thoughts before saying out any theories. But essentially, I think this is either a letter. He says now, pulling out his notebook. He's put the gun to his side. He pulls out his journal and pulls out the letter. Right, tight grip to make sure it doesn't get snatched, because he does not trust Rogers again. Because he trusts him, but not trust. He holds it and says,
hear that.
"I feel."
As I proceed to reach for the gun.
No, it's on his side. He's got it secure. John says, "I believe this is either a letter of death or of insanity, although he states of sound mind. from Arthur Cornwright. He says it himself. It is informal, it is unfinished, but clearly he shows distress and, well, evidence of not being in a sound mind. Would you like me to read it out to you, or would you rather just take my word?
I'll take your
also
word
just
for it for
share
now.
the
That way
letter.
we can proceed with our findings.
Alright. What was that, DM?
You could share the letter.
Yeah, you can also share that.
Yeah, just go ahead and share the letter.
I'll give ownership so everybody can go read it at their own pace whenever they want.
John pulls back out the weapon again, being sure to handle it safely, not have it pointed at anyone. This was also on the mantelpiece. It is evidently unloaded and I hope filed down, although I cannot be sure of it. I am, in all intents and purposes, I am not equipped to handle a firearm. No more am I equipped to handle any type of weapon. But, so this is a bit unnerving. Is anyone here proficient in this type of thing? Anyone have experience with?
I immediately start saying, I am.
John looks over like
Hey.
John looks over to him with a kind of, you sure? Tyler looks at his eyes and says, Larry, I'm not playing this game today. Are you going to be
immediately
safe?
saying, I'm not playing either. That thing would look great. Would be great with.
No, I have no reason to not believe Larry.
You know what?
Yeah.
Okay, he
I
turns
agree
to
with
Lenny.
Move past Deer and go back to the fireplace.
Lenny, you are probably the more sound mind of us and kinder of souls. Are you comfortable to have this unloaded, non-dangerous firearm in your possession of care?
Oh well, man. I don't
I
like
could carry it.
guns.
No is an option, and if not, I will keep it for myself.
I could carry the gun.
I've only just met you today. You have.
Technically,
You
yes.
just met.
I know, but Larry has also been of sounder mind. Lenny, I mean.
I'm sounding mine. I'm just.
I meant Lenny.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, I'm sounding mine.
So you're gonna carry the shotgun and have your cane?
No, that's what I was offering to him. You know what?
That's why I said I could carry it.
You're fine. Here you go, Harvey. He says, passing it to him.
All right.
I am shocked that he gave it to him. I'm like, I would have definitely used that.
I discreetly, non-discreetly, hand Larry the shotgun. Because I have my axe.
I immediately take it.
Alright. John now looks very concerned as he looks at Larry and says, "Please be sensible with it. I don't. What's it? Wait, I'm trying to find the actual word. Give me a moment.
Don't trust.
Oh,
No. It's the opposite of that.
let's-
I don't
let's
distrust.
proceed.
You know. I'm not.
What
I'm not
are we
insulting
doing
your
here?
responsibility, but more
I'll
your
go down.
methods.
I'll
Alright.
go down the list. Lenny, what do you want to do? You've been quiet.
I'm following the gang. I want to open some doors, and I think we didn't open this one there.
No, you didn't.
So, hey guys, there's some more door. Maybe we can watch it.
I'll follow your lead, my friend.
All right, man.
So you folks are going towards that door.
Are those you said that the shotgun shells and gunpowder were placed in piles near the campfire.
We already have someone who's working on that. He's been quite quiet in his corner, but you can see that Killian is currently picking up the cartridges and trying to put. I'm assuming you're trying to put the powder in the cartridges.
Can I?
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Can I go to
I
Killian?
have all the powder inside of a glove that appears to be full.
All right. So you just want to take the shells and do that later.
Yes.
All right. Well, you notice that he's picking up the shells.
Right. So what exactly are you doing?
You never know.
Yes, I know I never know, which is why that's the purpose of asking. To find out what each of us are doing, so You know, we
I'm
can
waiting
I had a
for
feeling there
kick
was
in the
going to be
door.
a shotgun being laying around, so I was just picking up anything that might be
If-
considered a hazard.
Do you know what type of
If-
gauge those are?
Do I I'd like to examine them.
You know they're 12 gauge shotguns.
Okay. These are 12 gauge shotgun shells. It says so right here.
If you
Oh, that's
you
all
said
right.
that you got attacked by the black slug, might as well have better ways to defend ourselves. What's not better than a gun?
I don't agree with firearms, but if you feel like you want to have a stab at it, you can talk about that with Larry.
All right, Larry, at the other end of the room.
I'm waiting for him
Len-
to open the door so I can start pretending to blast away, even though I know this is the first time. This gun has no ammo in it.
Lenny, the room is locked.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I can't get in there, boys. Somebody has to open it.
You need help?
Yes.
You could
Alright,
do a
good.
locksmith lockpicking, or maybe you want to do a strength roll to barge down the door. Those are the options.
I can't use my sleight of hand to lockpick, sadly.
I can.
Not anymore. Alright, group. Do we want to break more furniture? Like the glass that I broke in that last room?
I could.
Or do we want
I
to
could lockpick. I have a
be
sleight
my
of hand.
guest? If you really need, I have a lot of lockpicking tools you can borrow from me. Borrow.
Before we do that, can I examine the door?
Go for it.
Sure.
Let me take a look at it real quick.
It is a old-looking mahogany wood door, very fancy,
Ooh, very hardwood.
very
Very
hard.
solid. It's gonna. If we try to break this thing down, it's definitely not gonna be easy. If it's locked, the best thing would probably be is to.
Can you examine the
lock it?
hinges of the door?
The hinges are kind of rusty.
It
Alright.
would
So
probably
we're
be
gonna
the
break the
weakest point.
hinges?
I could use my axe to break the hinges off the door.
Be my guest.
But I'd say, Larry, you can borrow my lockpicking tools and you can try to lockpick the door.
Feels like that's what you want me to do, so I'm going to do that.
Borrow. Keyword.
Borrowing. Take it and I go for a sleight of hands on it. Do I get to do it with it like regular?
It's with a +1, since you have a tool to help you. All
I
right,
did it.
you hear a click.
I look at them and I'm like, these are kind of nice.
I know. I want them
You
back.
said I can keep them? That's kind of nice of you.
No, I didn't. Larry.
No, I hear you. As I slowly pet the shotgun. Be a shame if you wanted these back.
Holster that weapon.
Yeah,
I holster it
you.
immediately, even though I made myself clear. I didn't say anything.
Are you opening the door? Are we going through?
I will lead the charge through the door.
All right. You enter a room that is gathering dust. Inside is loot from various places over the world. Pots, vases, statuettes, carvings, musical instruments, idols, and more. Some seem to leer and snicker at you as you enter.
John can't get in because there's so many people there.
Let
so
me
he
do
says,
a spot hidden check.
says, hey Larry, you can see. Is
So
there,
look around
is
the
there
room
anything of
to see
possible
any-
interest?
One at a time.
Alright, sorry.
What was it?
Alright. I would like to look around the room for anything that would catch my eye, not just all the fancy stuff, but the more important stuff. I'd like to do a spot hidden check.
The room is filled with only
Oh.
archaeology stuff.
John can't get
Yeah, I
in.
wouldn't know anything about that.
John, did you want to do something?
Yeah, John leans over to Larry because he's kind of blocking the door and says, "Can you see anything interesting in there? I can't really squeeze through."
I'm like, I think so. I start looking in there. Do I see anything interesting?
It's same thing as the others.
Archaeology
Vases,
stuff.
statuettes, carvings, musical instruments, idols.
I was like, I mean, you like art? If you like art, that might be something interesting
I mean,
for you.
John kind of squeezes past and takes a look, seeing all the possible antiques he wants to. He starts getting really giddy, but he controls himself. And I want to do a spot check.
Alright, same thing as I told Harvey. There's nothing more in this room other than relics.
Yeah,
You can
but
do an
like relic.
anthropology or archaeology to identify these said relics.
Can I do a praise?
Appraise works.
Because again, he is a. Oh, I want to push that then. I want to get real close to one of them, but not touch them. Maybe if they're dusty, I might brush the dust off gently with my fine cloth.
Just know if you fail, you get punished.
I know, but you know. Ooh, wait.
How do you?
33. Yeah, I don't have enough luck points. Shit.
I mean, you do, but it's just spent almost all of it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that then.
That's funny.
Alright, roll me a luck roll. You know, just for that fun of it.
Ugh, great.
Let's see how bad this is gonna be.
Your luck roll is gonna save you here.
No, it
Oh
isn't.
my god. Use your luck to push the luck.
As you lean in, due to the dusty floor, you like lose your step for a second, and you bump into one of the bigger idols, and it tips over, smashes on the one, and you break 2 of these artifacts.
John's seeing that he's just kind of
Oh my
astonished
god.
at
Oh
himself.
my god, John.
John's seeing that he's kind of astonished at himself. He's never done that before. He's just kind of he's in a state of shock because not only is he shocked that he even did that, considering he's usually a pretty good professional about this, but also like this is his craft. This is what his passion is, and he just saw it crash in front of him. He's he's just not moving. He's basically paralyzed.
Well,
I'd rather trust Larry with a shotgun.
hey, you mind if I take a look?
I just want to say, outside of thing, I feel like a massive fucking idiot
Why?
for playing his
Why?
new character.
Well,
That's just what happens. That's the whole point of a dice game.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the whole pushing mechanic is you giving me free liberty to fuck you over because you're trying to be greedy.
I'm not gonna be
And
greedy. I was
I
trying to
am
find out
all for that.
information.
Well, yeah, but you can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna give myself a free reroll. And
I know
don't
it's
wanna
not
be punished
free.
for it.
I know it's not free, for crying out loud. I'm just saying, I feel
may
like an
I
idiot.
examine
bro.
the artifacts and relics?
Sure, you can do an anthropology, archaeology, appraise.
Could I do a history, maybe?
Sure, history is allowed.
Ah. I guess I'll
Oh.
push as well.
Don't break all the artifacts.
What are you doing to increase your odds of success?
I'm putting my it's really dusty and blurry in here, so what I do is I put my face cloth over my mouth so I can breathe more properly. And
How
I
does
get
that
a
help with
closer
your
look.
vision?
It doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are you doing to increase your odds?
I don't know then. I will decline the push then.
Alright, looking over this, you can have a general idea that this is old stuff. Even if they were made a few weeks ago, they're all dusty. They look old. You can just assume that they're very old artifacts.
I don't think there's much to do in this room, people.
Yes. Let's leave before we break something else that'll come out of our paycheck.
Yeah.
Lenny,
What? Come out of our paycheck.
Lenny goes, wait a minute. Are you Killian Rogers? I'm your Canadian cousin.
Wait,
Lenny
you haven't told me
Rogers.
your name.
Well,
Wait,
I'm Lenny Rogers.
Any Rogers?
Yeah,
sorry.
Alright. John is just
Where did you
gonna.
grow up again?
John's just gonna
in
walk
Canada,
out.
back in Canada. I'm pretty sure we got a distant family, maybe.
You know
Your
Albert
parents?
Rogers? He's my father.
Uncle Robbie. I'm pretty sure he came one time during Christmas, man.
Can I run an insight? I meant not insight, but what are you calling?
I don't know. Like, are we trying to make this canon, or are we fucking around?
But I'm Lenny
I don't know. I'm
Rogers.
trying to figure out if it's.
Oh yeah, but like, I know people share the same last name as me. They're not related to me personally.
Yeah.
That's
I
not how that
mean,
works.
I mean, let's see where this goes.
I will
We're
let-
on a psychology to see if you
It-
forgot your long lost cousin.
You know what? Both of you. I'll. No, wait. No, better than that. So, Lenny, would you like to have Killian as a related family member?
Hell yeah.
What about you, Killian?
Sure.
You take his hand in marriage.
Whoa.
Both of you
That's
roll
some
luck.
Alabama stuff. That's some Alabama stuff
Luck.
right there.
Where's the luck?
Is that some
It's
kind of
lucky as shit that y'all know each other.
In your skills above your hit points, you'll see the luck.
Oh
word.
well,
Oh.
that motherfucker's the unluckiest possible.
Damn.
They don't
After
even.
small
Not
dis-
to be-
After a small discussion about family trees and whatnot, you realize that you are not related. You do share the same last name, but you're not related.
It is
damn.
interesting
John-
that your
This-
last name is the same as mine, though.
It's interesting that he has an Uncle Robbie.
Well, to me, you're family, man. If you're in trouble, you call me, man.
Call you with what?
Just
The voice.
Yeah,
Payphone.
yeah, I got a good
Payphone.
ears.
You mean mail you?
Yep.
I think
that's
he more
what I
means
meant.
to holler.
Yeah.
They had payphones back then. They had radios.
Yeah, I
The
know, but that's
1920s.
like payphones and stuff. But like typically in this situation, it'd be more like a "Hey, Mike, get over here."
All right, so let's
Alright,
proceed.
Alright, so
Yes, so
where do we want to-
currently John is just hobbling off to the next door, a wooden tap with each step of his cane. He's kind of ashamed of himself, but just kind of trying to play it off. All right.
Damn, you walked very fast.
Very
Oh yeah,
fast
yeah.
for that.
He's known to book it with that cane. He gear shifts.
Yeah, with weak bone syndrome.
Yes,
Looking at
Alright.
me like-
weak bone but long lanky
So-
legs, my guy.
You open the next one.
He carefully
Larry.
picks it up.
Go where, Larry?
All right.
What's in here?
This seems to be a guest room of some sort. You have a bed, a fireplace. You kind of regular environment for a guest room. You are allowed to do a spot hidden if you wish.
That's firearms.
I'll also do a spot hidden.
That's fine.
Oh, fucking!
I'm in the back
On
just
the-
fucking around. Just-
I got on the
Bang!
fucking edge.
You said there's no ammo
30.
in this.
That you knew of.
Oh no! I love this. I love this so much.
Oh,
Alright.
not the floorboard incident again.
Fuck off. Right. I just
Alright,
want to
all of
say
you enter the
John
room
is.
and
I
look
just
around.
want to say John is like he's keeping his guard up because again he's nervous as fuck after what was shown outside. Just want to say that.
We all
all right. So you're all looking in different direction. I need. You're all looking in different direction. How can I play this out?
Wait, how do you know
Um,
if we're looking different directions?
don't do this to me again.
Well, you're all looking around, right?
Yeah,
So I guess Killian would
my
know
guy's
this.
looking like over
Um,
here.
I am definitely not paying attention. Fucking.
John, Lenny, you notice Harvey looking over the fireplace, and Lenny, you touch something or like a switch of some kind, and you fall in the fireplace. Like a
What?
latch opens,
Wait, who
you fall
does?
inside, and the latch closes.
Lenny falls out.
Harvey.
Lenny, Lenny
When-
falls in the fireplace.
Lenny wasn't even inside the room, was he? He was
Wait,
like,
what
he
am I?
was
Where?
there.
What happened to me?
I lose
Harvey,
my
not Lenny.
You said Lenny.
This bitch.
You said Lenny.
guys, I think I
I'm sorry.
found something, man.
No. Harvey fell into the fireplace.
Harvey.
I'm in the fire.
John hobbles over. What happened?
Mr. Grayson.
I
where'd you
Give me,
go?
let
Where's-
me, give me a
where's
second
Graves?
just to check here real quick.
Damn you gods, making me fall down stories for the second time in the same
Wait,
building.
we're not done here. It is a very dark room. Do you want to open a light source or something?
Wait,
But
It
when
is-
he
wait.
goes
I'm
more-
checking. I'm checking something. Damn it! I
Sure.
don't have a lighter. I thought I did.
I have a lighter because I have
You have a
cigarette.
lighter?
Have a
I'll-
match.
I'm just gonna smoke
I'm-
a cigarette in here.
I'm talking to Harvey. He's inside this room here.
I choose
So-
to light a cigarette in the room.
Open your lighter, and curled up in one of the corners are the remains of an old man. The corpse has no toes nor fingers on the left hand. An old axe lies in the corner, while dents in the wall signify his desperate attempts to get out.
Oh.
Do me a sanity roll.
All right.
On all of us?
Did I actually light that cigarette, and is that cigarette gonna help me in the sanity roll?
No. You just open a light source and you see a dead body.
Damn it.
And you're just like, I'm gonna smoke because I need to
All right.
think about this.
You don't lose sanity, so you're fine. The fireplace door closed now. As you look around, it is. You don't see a switch. Nothing. It is impossible for you to get out. You are trapped in a dark room with a corpse, and this realization that you might have the same fate. At the keeper's discretion also triggers another sanity roll. So reroll sanity just for the heck of it.
Lovely.
At the keeper's discretion, he chooses fuck to do it anyway.
You'll lose 1 sanity. You're free. to
Damn.
Can we help him?
No.
Um,
That's it for me, guys.
He's going. Can we hear him
Give me-
screaming down there?
you can't hear
Okay,
him screaming.
so how many of us
Damn it.
actually know
Damn
what
it.
happened? Like, Lenny knows what happened.
I just walked in trying to see if anybody noticed that I mishandled the weapon that I was told not to mishandle.
John wasn't even focused on that, sadly.
Larry doesn't even realize
This is-
there's a man missing.
Lenny, where is Harvey?
I don't know, man. I saw him touch something and then he fell.
Fell where?
He was
where?
close to the fireplace, man.
Oh, God. Okay, can I do a spot hidden?
Sure, give me another spot hidden.
That's a 6.
Oh, he does it. You put your weight on one of the same switch, and
My
you
guy,
also fall.
hey, wait,
into
wait. I've got a cane.
There's no waiting.
I have a cane.
There's
There's
two
no
lists.
way I use the bricks when I've got a cane to have my weight on.
Oh, all right. Well, you click on the button, the latch opens, and you can see that Harvey is in a hole.
Hey guys,
He yells,
me. Harvey.
Jesus, stay there. We'll try and get you down. Do you know where you are?
I'll totally stay here in the room with no exits or entrances.
What do you see?
And no, a dead body in the corner.
Describe it.
Actually,
Dead.
is the body decayed completely, like bones,
It's a
or is it still
skeleton.
flesh?
They are remains, so there's parts that are bones, there's parts that are not bones.
Trying
A
to.
decayed body is down here with me.
You don't know age, anything. It might be
It
our
doesn't
guy.
really matter. I mean, it kind of
Yeah,
does matter.
yeah, right.
It's a man. It's male.
Mm-hmm.
It's elderly. What's the clothing of the guy that I'm looking at?
The remains of the clothing that are on it is a beige suit.
Okay, wait. DM.
He's
It has been said before in the backstory and stuff. My character knows about this character. A lot of the works in his shop is of Arthur Colwyth stuff, and John has studied like his work. Is that something he's going to recognize as Arthur's attire? Like, because you know how most people have like a fashion outfit that they wear, like they will have colors that they wear, you know.
Do
Especially at
me
that time.
a intelligence roll. As for you, Mr. Bajingu,
27.
I will need you to do a listen check.
I did a 27.
Listen,
I'm
check.
based. I am based.
From the description given, it seems that it might be Arthur Cornworth by the description.
Okay, so
Oh,
what?
Harvey succeeded. Give me a second.
Whoa, what was he
Why?
doing? Listen, all right.
Why?
You from the description that Harvey gave you, it is definitely Arthur Cornworth. Oh no, sorry, it's Arthur Kerwin. Oh, it's not Cornworth.
What, wait.
Is it someone he would know anyway, like as an associate of Conwayth, or
Yeah,
no?
but why would you know? Why would you know who he knows?
Well, again, he studied his work. It might be someone he worked
Yeah,
with.
it's
You know,
another
it's a
character
possibility.
called Arthur. I apologize. No, it's
Nothing to
it
do with
is,
him.
does
alright.
not fill the description of
Alright.
the Arthur you're familiar
So
with.
John will have
Harvey,
like
on
a
your end.
concern. Oh, sorry, I put you down.
Yeah,
I
I
put you
hear
down.
a thing.
You hear a bit of rumbling coming from beneath you. Do me a spot hidden.
Oh. I'm gonna get killed by another spot hidden check.
I'm gonna give my
Oh.
dog water. I'll be right back.
Can I reroll this? I
Sure.
put my lighter to the ground to try to.
Oh, that's even
No.
better. Go for
You
it.
don't want to do that.
Oh, I love this. I love this game.
I'm so scared
my
for
God.
you. He's
Oh,
dead.
no.
He's dead. He's dead, guys. He's fucking dead.
I got a good roll and I died because of it.
What do you mean you got a good roll? That's a fucking 87.
no.
That's
I had
shit.
a 30. I had a 30 in spot hidden, and that's what got me down here.
Oh yeah, shit. You're
All
fucked.
right. So you're looking on the ground, and you don't notice that there was a latch, a trap door, if you wish, that you could go to this cellar.
Oh.
Problem is, something is coming out of that cellar,
Oh shit.
Okay.
He needs to talk
The
to
and you're
If I w-
and you're right on top of it.
If John
As-
if John were to drop something down like a weapon for him to defend himself, would
I
he
have knives.
would you have knives? Never mind.
I have the old axe in
I
this
was
room too.
I was gonna give you his spear, but never mind.
Can I not find this hatch at all now?
Well, I mean, the hatch is open as blackish goo is coming out of it.
Oh no.
Right, we'll try and get out of there, okay? You're not in danger, are you? He says.
I don't think so. I mean, there's a rumbling sound below me, so
I'm
probably if the black goo try to attack you.
John sighs.
Oh, it's
John-
coming
John.
out. I'm about to do something, but keep
Oh,
rolling,
I was-
keep
okay.
rolling.
John sighs. I'm sure it's just echoes and stuff from us talking. Look, the others, of course, can hear me. We know you're down here. I think we're all just gonna run to go to the basement. Try and see if we can get
The
in there.
rope. You got a rope.
We've got
Remember
rope.
the rope from when we fell through the floorboards? You threw a rope down to pick me up.
I don't have rope on me now. That was
It's
you.
Lenny. Lenny has the
I
rope.
do, but do I hear all this commotion?
Well, he
Oh, you're in the
would.
same room.
You're
Oh, I
literally
mean-
right next to him.
You'd
Oh,
be
I-
here.
Let me
If anything,
throw
your rope
let me
thing,
throw
he
the
doesn't have rope.
question here. Let me
Is
throw
it
the
long
question
enough?
here. Did you grab the rope back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I pulled him up.
Do you want me to
didn't
check the
leave it
VOD?
there.
Do you want me to check the VOD? I can check if you got the rope back.
No, no,
He
it's
got the rope back.
He got the rope back. All right. So are you tying the rope to something or just throwing it down the ground? I'm gonna roll for initiative, by the way.
Oh, fuck
So-
off.
I hate this game. I did nothing wrong. I picked up the raccoon.
Definitely did not.
That is a very cute
love
mom.
this shotgun.
Motherfucker's only saving grace for himself is I picked up the
I
raccoon.
mean, you definitely didn't load the shotgun.
I don't have any. I did not prepared. So I've just been fucking around with the
Alright.
shotgun. Not once
So,
did I load it.
Out of this trapdoor, this blackish goo is coming out. Right. It makes like this pseudopod. You can see through the goo, skeleton of birds, tree branches, a piece of candy floating in it.
Oh, a piece of candy.
Yeah, for those not aware, it is a lemon drop candy.
Oh my fucker.
Fucking knew it.
Motherfucker.
So I'm
Right.
gonna put everybody in the initiative, and we're gonna go
Wait,
through.
do I see this?
Can't we roll initiative? I don't know where to roll that.
To roll initiative is basically based on your dexterity. So the faster you are,
Oh, okay, rolling
doing
dex.
stuff. So
Rolling
no,
dex.
no, you don't have to.
Oh,
It's
no.
based off your dexterity. If you go to combat encounters,
no.
you'll see it's already done.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Bad encounter.
Lenny, you're first.
I'm surprised I'm third
I'm
and not
pulling out
last.
my rope and I'm trying to get Harvey out of this hole. Hang on, Harvey. I'm gonna get you out, man.
All right.
So you're throwing down the rope, and you're waiting for Harvey's turn.
That's
All right,
I'm trying
All
to
right.
reassure him.
Harvey,
grab-
it is your turn.
I grab onto the rope and then I yell up there to whoever can hear me. Make sure all of yous actually use the rope so I don't fall back down.
Hmm?
All right, John, it is your turn.
Alright, so
'Cause
what
like a
John is going to
sleeper,
do
it's
is he's
okay.
going to run out of the room. He's going to try and make his way downstairs, right? I know he can't do that in one. I know I can't do that in one turn. I'm just saying that's my plan.
On one turn, you have what's your movement at? You're at 7.
I know,
movement,
like I
it's
said,
still
I know I
pretty good.
can't do it in one turn.
I will allow you to reach all the way to the stairs on your turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
How
do
do you
that.
get
But
out
on my
of the
way,
basement?
on my way out, I'm gonna say, Killian, you help Lenny with the rope. Larry, you're with me, buddy. We're going down.
Alright.
We're going to go break open that basement and get Harvey. He's working off the assumption that they're in the basement, judging by the floor plan. So I'm gonna.
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna.
taking full control of the situation.
I can't
Follow.
move right now. Wait, I can just.
Oh, because you're in combat. Let me do this. Pap, pap, your turn.
Okay, so
Can you move now?
yep.
Damn, you walk fast.
Okay,
He
so-
shifts gear with this thing.
In Call of Cthulhu, when it comes to combat, since you're new to this, there's no real movement. You're always in attack range as long as it's reasonable distances. It's not like in D&D where you have 30 feet of movement, you walk several tiles and whatnot. It's really just logistics, right? If that makes any sense. If I tell you, oh, you're in a room with 3 bad guys, you're in reach of all 3 bad guys. If the bad guy is 3 buildings further away, you're not going to be able in one turn to be able to punch him. But it's very theater of the mind when it comes to combat.
What?
Does that make any
Okay.
sense?
No, it does not, but I'll get used to it.
Basically, logic dictates what is feasible instead of it being hard set numbers.
Killian, it is your turn. What do you wish to do?
Where's
Help
the
me.
creature?
You don't see it.
It's
I
down.
don't. Do I have an idea what's going on?
Help me.
Well, actually,
know.
let me recap here. I'm
'Cause
gonna
I know
put
I know Harvey's like in there, but like
Wouldn't he know? Because
don't know
the
what's
whole
going down
the
in
whole
there.
conversation would have been audible if you account for echo of the fireplace and the fact that John was not whispering and they are
so
within.
did he let
the
me know
area.
there's something down there?
you are aware that there's something down there.
Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah.
specifically said
No,
help.
I'm gonna like ruin your plans here. I'm gonna be a nice DM here because I don't want Harvey to die. But you were
Oh.
holding down the button, right? He threw his rope down. You decided to leave, so the button closed the door, right?
I told him to help Harvey. Can I be more direct and say help Harvey hold down this button?
It's too late now.
It's not. No, he's just reversed it.
I'm rewinding to give you a
If we
chance.
can
here,
turn
'cause I
back
think
time
people-
to the good old days.
All right. So
Wait for-
So basically, time has been turned back to my turn.
So you want to just leave the room? The door
I want to-
closes and whatnot.
What I want to do is point at while holding it down the button. I want to point at Katie and say, "You help me hold this button so I can go." So basically, make sure it's not left to close. You know? Do you know what I mean? Like it goes from John touching the button to them both touching the button at the same time to John pulling off the button. You know?
Are you okay
That's
with this action, Killian?
It's a request, not a.
Well,
not a thing
It's
people
not
do.
really action. Holding the button down, I'm not gonna make it. You can still do
I'll
an
hold the
action.
button. I like step on it or something, so I'm
Alright.
still able to move.
Wait, but can you hold the button and help pull the rope?
Yes, you can. That's what
I
I'm
should
saying.
be able to.
All right, so
Alright.
you're gonna go back to the stairs.
And I'm also going to keep my request of also requesting Larry to come with me to help.
Oh, okay.
Killian,
Well,
you're
Wait.
holding down the
You
button.
don't have to listen to me though. That's the thing. You don't have to. It's a request.
Let's see.
Alright,
I have before I while I'm doing this, I say, am I able to get him up in one turn?
He is 2 floors down.
So yes.
Oh, one
Not
turn?
sure.
One turn, I'm not gonna allow it, but it depends. If you're all 3 pulling on the rope and you do amazing on your strength checks, sure, why not? But if you all fuck up your strength check,
Damn,
all
you
depend
can't
on the
people
rolls.
all fuck up.
Why did all of you split up?
Well, here's my
I
thinking.
didn't
Right?
move
Here's my thinking.
Say again.
If we got 2 people on the rope job and then 2 people go try and get in another way, if the rope fails, or if they aren't strong enough to pull him up, they can still try and get into the basement and help over there, right?
But here's my thinking. I never said there was a door to this room. There's no chance that you could go down the basement and there's nothing there.
Okay, to be
that's
fair, I'm
also
working.
the
I'm working my character's thinking, and judging by the map of the place, he would assume you're in the basement.
So I did hear him say goo thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I
And there
also
wa- and
said,
there was goo.
everybody help me up.
And there was also
wanna
goo
block the
in the
road
basement.
While I'm trying to pull him up, can I also like drop some salt down there?
Sure, you have a pinch of salt. You want to throw a pinch of salt?
I want to throw a pinch of salt.
Let me throw a dexterity check to make sure I don't get blinded by the salt looking.
No,
I was
no,
gonna
that's
say
fine.
you might want to have to roll dodge.
So, okay. So you're going to use your action to throw a pinch of salt down.
You could have put an action to just put some weight on the thing so you don't have to hold it.
Okay, so you throw the pinch of salt down the patch, and it hits the creature. Yeah, I'm not going to do a throw roll because there's no need to aim, right? You're just throwing the pinch of salt. You do hit the creature. You don't know if it works or not, but Harvey, on your end, you see that the salt that fell on the creature sort of fizzles it a bit, burns it a bit like when you put salt on a snail.
That implies we've all done it before.
We've all put salt in snail.
No, we the fuck have not.
We know what it is.
But yeah, we know
Yeah,
what
we
it is.
Just burned.
Larry, it is your turn.
Well, seeing what's going on here, he said I have to follow him, but I should help. What are you laughing about? I want to help pull him back up, but these two got the strength. Fuck. Wait, where did he go? I don't see him.
He went to the staircase.
I didn't get pulled up
Okay,
fast.
I'm gonna follow him.
All right. I by the way, I am a fair DM. I am reading the book. I'm not making anything up here. All right.
If they do pull me up far enough, fast enough, would the creature have to do a turn to move in order to reach me?
I mean, it is the creature's turn.
Yeah, but wouldn't I have been pulled up by now by Killian pulling me?
Killian threw a patch of salt.
But he
You said I could also pull up and throw.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do a pull strength check, sure.
Oh God.
Well, I almost just got screwed over. No, that's it, right? He did not have brawl up. He did not have strength up.
Can I
yeah,
help?
it is
heavy.
Sadly,
sure,
let
you
me-
can
Oh.
you can do a strength check on your turn with advantage.
Wait a,
On my turn. Okay.
wait a minute. When
Since
did I
you're getting
fail?
help.
When did I fail a dexterity check?
It's when you roll for dexterity when I said for initiative. 'cause
Okay, yeah, okay.
I
I
didn't
forgot.
express myself
I
properly.
forgot.
All right, it is the creature's turn. Oh boy, how does this work? Do me a strength check, Mr. Harvey.
Alright.
Against the creature's strength check. As one of the pseudopod is going to try to grab you by the leg.
I can't use anything to help that, can I?
Nope. In combat, you cannot push rolls.
Oh,
So close.
yeah, so far away from you.
The creature does grab you.
I'm grappled now.
You're grappled. You're scared.
Nah, not really. I'm disappointed though.
Bruh.
Oh no. Alright.
I
It's
died.
always scary when
It's
Do I
just in
see
this
this
game.
happening?
If you gaze down the hole, it is pitch black. I don't know if you still have your lighter open.
I
think
probably
you will,
don't, since I need to use both hands to.
You hear a lot of screaming then, because this thing is grabbing onto his leg.
And it's corrosive.
Lenny, it is your turn.
Hang on, Harvey. I'm pulling up, and I pull up the rope.
Rope.
With
Okay.
advantage. But the creature is also going to do a strength check on its end.
Can I do a check to try to kick it off my leg?
So
It's like goo.
advantage is twice. I roll it twice.
No, it's I'll let you reroll. I'll explain how the advantage work. So when you did strength, you have bonus dice. So just drag the thing to +1. Right. Well, your first roll was better. We'll take your first roll. You pull on the rope. Unfortunately, compared to the pseudopod, you didn't pull hard enough. So you're kind of lifting him a bit, but not enough for any meaningful movement.
You're gonna have to repel it, man.
Harvey, it's your turn.
I said I wanted to light that cigar when I first dropped down here. Did I ever get the chance to light that cigar?
Well, I don't know. When you opened with the lighter thing, you saw a corpse, and then you were using the lighter to look over the room. So did you open the cigar? I'm letting you choose.
Yes.
All right. You have the
I think
cigar.
now's as good a time as any to burn this damn slime on my leg. I dropped the cigar on the creature.
On your
Put
leg
the
is a
cigar on the
concerning
creature.
statement.
Yeah.
It
It shouldn't really take that much of an action because I just let go of it and throw it out.
I'll allow like a item interaction, sure. What? I guess the creature would have to roll a dodge. Yikes! He will attempt to roll a dodge. Holy shit! He fails. So roll me what would be cigar damage? Roll me 1d3, I guess.
Alright.
You've ever been burned by a cigar, my guy?
Yes.
You know damn well that's more than 1 3 damn.
It is. Seeing how you have 9 HP, a third, 12 HP, a fourth of your HP from the cigar burn, say it's pretty generous.
Yes. I almost died when I got cigar burned.
Can I do like a dexterity check to try to take it off my leg?
It would be a strength check because it's really like gooey substance grabbing
Oh
onto you.
yeah. Alright.
So if you want to break free, then it's gonna be a strength check.
1, 2,
46.
break free.
I
46.
want
Let's
to
see.
break
Please.
You do not.
God, no. He's not going to break.
I should have
free.
just killed this enemy. Why did I decide to
I'm falling in
flee?
love.
John Deere, it's your turn. You know what?
Alright.
Let's make it a bit more intense here. All right, John, what do you want?
Okay.
Alright, so what John is doing is you call it running. Well, he calls it running. Everyone else would call it hoveling down the stairs. Right, Larry close by him as he's trying to talk and run, saying, "Listen, I don't trust the strength of that rope. So what we're doing is we're going to go to the basement. Hopefully, we can get to him. And 1 second, I forgot how to roleplay. Yeah. Hopefully we can get
The man's
to the,
life is at stake here.
hopefully
Yeah,
hopefully
only
we
1
can get
minute.
to the basement and we can save him before anything bad happens to him. If we could break into there, we basically have two groups coming at it at once. I can't move my character. Don't give me a fucking hourglass. I just said it. I just said the thing.
Okay, but it is your turn, so you should be able to move.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not letting me.
I'll move. Okay, so you want to run downstairs?
Yes, run downstairs towards the basement.
I'll allow you to reach up to the door,
Yes,
but that will be your entire action.
that's my entire action. Right.
The door is still locked if you're trying to open it.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna deal with that the civil way.
Kelly, it's your turn.
Oh gosh, I see. So all I hear is screaming.
Oh, put me out, please.
I'm not strong enough. I don't think I can.
Try it again.
Try again.
Why would you give up on me so easily?
I look at Lenny. I said, "How bad is the situation? Is it emergency?
Bro, I fell down a chimney, guy.
Motherfucker might have a broken leg for all we know.
Well, can he assist me try to pull him up?
You should have advantage.
I'll
for
let-
two people who are on the
I'll
road.
give you advantage, so if you do a strength check, you can do a +1.
Okay.
Only if I got advantage of my strength check.
+1.
Yes.
Said, I don't know if this is
Against the
an emergency.
8.
I use all of my strength.
All right. So you tie with the creature for the strength
Oh
check.
my god.
You do manage to move him about 1.5 foot. Like you're starting to make progress of the whole pulling thing.
Can I dump the rest of my salt out?
You already used a pinch of salt.
Just
He
a
didn't.
pinch.
He didn't have more. He had more than a pinch of salt,
I
surely.
thought I had more than a pinch.
Yeah.
If we go here.
He was
Look at your
being.
inventory. It says pinch of salt.
It did.
Is it? Just make sure.
I
Roll the
see it in
1d.
there.
Oh, it's in the first floor, I think. You can, oh, whatever. I'll allow another pinch of salt,
I
or
just wanna
like what, a
dump
handful?
everything I have. Yeah,
How much
dump
salt do you
everything.
have? Like a handful?
I scooped up like whatever was laying on the kitchen floor, or
Roll a
outside the
1d.
kitchen floor.
Roll the 1d4
Roll-
minus 1.
No, roll a 1d4. Not a minus 1, just a 1d4.
To see how much salt you have.
No, 1d4 is for the damage. Pretty good. It sizzles and burns.
Okay.
So guard
Like,
does more damage.
so how do I like end my turn?
You just say you're in your turn. We're back to Larry.
Okay.
Larry, on your end, you see John Deere rushing downstairs.
After having given his whole explanation.
Do you wish to do the same?
Yes.
Alright, I'll just put you right next to the door. The door is locked.
Is that hot?
Well,
Is that our
This is
whole
the
action?
time for me to start bashing it with the end of the shotgun. This is not
It's
what I'm
unlocked. It's unlocked.
Yeah, but it's blocked. Remember, by the goo.
Yeah, it's. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, that's
No, you're trying to bash the door. As I
Yeah, get in,
specifically,
right?
as I specifically said, the door is an open door. Like you open it, the door goes inside the room.
yeah.
Yeah.
Blocked. So if you're just trying to bash it, the door's not gonna move forward because it's
You'd have to
blocked.
break the hinges of the door for you to just take the door off the frame itself. In order to go
Okay,
in.
good, just let me go. Good. Alright, fuck it.
Is my character allowed to talk? During, or is that only a turn thing?
Yeah,
Do
that's
anything.
right.
I mean, you can. Like, fuck it. Then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use the shotgun kind of like a makeshift hammer and start beating on the hinges to unhinge it, so I can see if I can get up that way. Like
Certainly do me a. I want to do something that, because if I told you to do brawl strike, you're gonna lose it. So what is exactly the thing you're trying to do?
so you know where the hinges are, just kind of like bash down on it to break them off completely.
Give me a shed check.
Great. Okay.
You got this, Larry.
I really am not that bad at strength, but okay.
Oh, all right, and then remember, okay, for Killian here, who was not aware, when we started this chapter, I'm gonna use the button to chase on you. When I started this chapter, I said this was really going to be a player versus DM kind of scenario, right? As the
You
book
don't have
says,
to.
my point here is to make this creature as deadly as possible. And I'm following the book's rule. I want to emphasize this because every time I've done a campaign that sounds mean-spirited, I am just following what's supposed to happen. So don't be upset. You do manage to break the hinges. And the door, you manage to pull it off, and it is a wall of goo.
What? A wall?
A wall of goo.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a sanity.
Are we able to like?
What the
I'm
fuck am I looking
actually,
at?
I should leave that for later.
I did nothing wrong.
Wait, why are you doing sanity? It's just goo.
Sir, there is a wall of it. If there was a puddle, a pool, maybe, but a wall? I'm not sure what the fuck I'm looking at.
Yeah, so there's a wall. Roll initiative on your end. Well, we'll use the same initiative turn, but you get the gist of it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, why can't I
I
see
don't have
combat
any-
encounters?
I don't have any guns. I don't have any real ammo in this.
All right, it's the pseudopod's turn. Harvey. Harvey. Ah, we love you, Harvey.
Yeah, I can tell. I got a good roll, and now I'm here.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it is, brother. That's how it is.
The goo is starting to climb all over you.
Kinky.
You are starting to be engulfed by it. I need you to make a Constitution roll.
A roll of the dice. Well, point limit.
I'll actually read the ability out loud just so we're on the same page to really describe how this is going. In the first round of being engulfed, the victim must make a successful Constitution roll to hold their breath as the pseudopod squirms all over their face and probes into their ears, eyes, nose, and mouth.
Oh, that's comfortable.
So you're capable of, holding your ground here as this thing is trying to get inside you.
Oh, I know how my
Like this.
girlfriend feels.
You're so on the first floor on your end, the pseudopod is going to do something similar. As the pseudopod is going to hit eeny, meeny, miny, mo, roll a luck roll to see who gets attacked. Both of you on the first floor.
Luck.
A luck roll.
Alrighty.
Are we meant to see combat encounters still, or?
Well, because it's on a different battle. Maybe if I do
Well,
this, you'll be
you might
blind
have
to it.
to.
Oh yeah, now I can see stuff.
Damn.
Oh, I'm fucked,
Oh no, yeah, he's fucked.
bro. My guy's a frail man.
Yous are
Right.
in a worse position than me.
He's a frail man with 12 with 12
So a
HP.
pseudopod is going to lunge forward. Mr.
John.
John.
We already know. You don't have to say the name because you don't say Mr. Larry Leberman. You always say Mr. John Deere. You see my full
Really
name.
do.
You see my full name, and I like it. It's fun, right? You give him my character status because he has status. He's rich as fuck, but also it's terrifying when I hear the word
Do me a
Mr.
strength check.
Strength. Okay, before I do this check, I want everyone to know. These are my stats. I've got like intelligence of 80, size of 90, my strength 25. I'm gonna fucking die.
The 25% chance. You're good.
I bought a 15.
Oh wow.
See?
I bought a fucking 15.
25%. You're good.
But Jagger called it. But Jagger called
You
it.
dodged a pseudopod's attack. You're fine for now.
I'm
I feel powerful.
actually flabbergasted. I was
I
expecting you to die
think
here.
you're
Get the
flabbergasted.
fuck away. Oh no.
Lenny, your turn.
Right.
Now,
Can I
now Lenny,
drop- Yeah.
oh, never mind.
Alive.
Can I drop the sugar and pull, or it's two action?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, I saw Killian drop sugar, and I'm like, oh, maybe sugar, and I'm dropping all the sugar I got, and I'm pulling.
Harvey, on your end, you see a lot of white crystals fall on your face. If by any means you try to put some in your mouth, you realize that it is sugar.
I don't think I want to open my
difficulty-
mouth with a slime monster.
Oh, right.
My body.
Salt,
There
sugar,
is-
it's the same. It's white.
There-
Cocaine is salt.
There is no effect on the creature.
White crystals, it's all salt to me. I saw
You're
salt.
gonna make it a diabetic at this rate.
So, Lenny, you want to do a strength check to try to pull him out?
Yep. Oh.
Absolutely
my
fucking
God.
flabbergasted.
Wow.
I am staying in this hole. I should have dropped off.
You know what?
dropped the road.
That is a critical fail. Roll me a luck roll.
Oh no! Don't do this to me.
Oh,
And
he's
I-
gonna fall in.
And I can push it, right?
Dangerous. That is
You
Can't
cannot
push
push.
that is
Not push butt rolls.
dangerous. That
Do
is
not fall down in the thing with me.
more-
my God.
Oh, my
Listen, all I'm saying is you're
No,
fucking
wait,
DEAD dead.
Can I drop
How
my
are
ferret?
you-
No.
Oh my god. you're going to
What the
kill
fuck?
me.
You're just gonna throw the
ferret
ferret
dead.
down to its death? I thought you loved the damn
I-
thing.
When I'm
Lenny-
falling, I'm throwing my ferret upstairs so it doesn't fall
No,
into.
no.
Ah.
You're not falling in. Not falling
Okay.
in. The rope does slip out of your hand, making the grip a lot harder for Mr. Killian here.
Oh.
Oh, thank
As
God.
Killian manages
we did
to
something.
hold the rope, but like by the last few inches left.
I'm not gonna
Y'all
tempt it
dropped
with
a
what
lot of
just
slack
came into
and
my
he just
mind.
dropped significantly.
I'm not tempting that with what came into my mind.
Wait, I'm so.
Oh. Harvey, it's your turn.
Can I just climb up the rope? Why do I have to wait for them to pull it? Why
There's-
can't I just climb up
There's
the rope?
only
Because you're being dragged by the
I-
creature.
you're being dragged.
dragged.
Also, there's
You're
one
being,
person
like, engulfed
holding
and
it.
whatnot.
It's
You're-
not secure. It is
I still have
2
hands.
stories high.
Sure, do me a climb roll.
How strong are you?
We'll find out today.
We'll find out
With my
today,
climb,
folks.
Do me a climb roll with a -1 die, because you're being dragged.
I'll just take the strength check.
Guys, are we ready for
I'll
this?
just try to wiggle out of the slime.
Sure.
Critical
Yo,
success
guys,
or
this is
critical
intense.
fail?
I'm sweating.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
I don't have the luxury to sweat.
You're making it private. I don't see the roll.
Critical,
My bad.
critical
I'll make it
success
public.
or critical fail? It's
There you go.
one of the two, no in between.
Alright, you don't manage to break free from the creature's grasp. John,
Please.
your turn.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is so it's semi-translucent, right? Can I see how thick it is?
You know what? Do a spot hidden.
No, does that count as an action?
No.
No, because
It's counting as I'm going to throw you more information you
okay,
don't want
because
to know.
what I want to know is like how thick it is, and is there something behind it that I need to be careful of?
Alright, true.
Fuck off! I can't push it.
Nope, not in combat.
Damn it!
No, I was gonna say, I'm just like to fuck you over even more, but no, you can't.
Yeah. All right
He
then.
tried
Fine.
He wanted to hurt us so bad.
All right.
I would have been out of the
What
hole
John
by
is
now
gonna
if
what
you
John
don't
is
push.
what John is gonna do is he's gonna take out his and also fuck you, Pajanga. He's gonna take out his spear, ram, and he's gonna shove the spear tip into the damn thing, trying to cut it open horizontally. But I need to roll to be able to do that. So, do you want me to roll
Yes.
brawl?
Yes.
Fuck off! And I can't push that, can I?
No.
Wait, are you telling me he missed this giant ass thing?
No, I have to do a dodge roll on my end.
It's
No need
private.
to swear at me,
It's
by the way,
private.
Bull. I'm already.
I
dead.
failed the dodge roll, so we can both re-roll.
Also, you're rolling privately. I'm not sure if that's
Yeah,
Good
but I'm
or
a
not.
DM. I'm allowed to.
fuck off.
Alright, let's re-roll again.
Oh, this might work.
Let me succeed. Fuck you. I failed this one.
Alright. Next roll. I'll take the lower number of the two. Alright, you try to take a stab at it, and the creature sort of splits itself to give a gap so the spear doesn't touch it.
What the fuck?
Wait, it does
You know, like-
hear it. Okay.
He pull
Like a dodge.
he pulls the spear back to make sure he isn't trapped in the goo. Ugh.
Larry, your turn.
Being that,
I think it's Larry. No, it's
Oh,
Killian
No, it's
first.
me. Before I do anything, does Lenny have hold of the rope or no?
No, basically he slipped with the rope, and it started to slide on your hands, and you grabbed the last few inches.
Okay,
Does that make any sense?
it does, which means, all right, how dire do I think the situation is right now? Like,
It's very
is someone
dire.
gonna die? Like, is someone about to die?
Yeah.
Do I know that?
Help me! Help me!
Harvey is in a hold. You can't hear him scream as loud as he can. Everybody's panicking.
situational awareness would say this is very dangerous.
I know what you want to do. I already know what you want to do, and I'm telling you, my guy, I'm going to make you do a luck roll for that.
Please
To see
don't
if it
drop the
hits.
rope.
I'm gonna make you do a luck roll because you're gonna do it in pitch black there. I know it's what you're attempting, and I love it.
No, all right, but like, can I roll like to decide whether it's okay? Someone's gonna die if I don't do this.
It's up
What
to
should I
you.
roll?
You can roll a d2 if you want to know if you want to do the action or not.
Oh my god, no.
All right, well,
No. Don't do what I think you're
I
gonna
don't-
do.
what-
I already know what he wants to do. I can read his mind, my guy.
Guys, I'm
I
scared.
want to know so.
It'd be
bad.
very funny if you did it, honestly.
I'm scared.
Are you gonna do it?
Yep.
What is he doing?
All right. Roll me a roll me a the you know the roll.
The roll?
The roll.
This is too
Alright,
secret.
can I
This is
attempt to
too
pull up first or
secret.
no?
Pull up
I-
first. No. If you pull up, that
Okay.
will be your action.
You're right.
Don't tell me he's trying to jump down without getting hurt.
No.
Aw.
Mother-
Go for it. Do the
Fine.
roll. Do it. I dare you.
The DMs even have them to do it. Now I'm starting to get scared.
I'm sorry,
I
you're
wasn't-
starting to
supposed
get
to-
scared?
Sorry,
Harvey, I'm
Starting.
sorry.
God
I let
damn
go of the
you.
rope.
I knew
Oh,
you
that's
did
not
this
That's
to me.
that's not what I thought you were gonna do.
Oh no, I was gonna draw my gun.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
can
you
draw
can
the
draw
gun. You can draw the gun and still hold the rope.
Oh, okay, I thought I had to drop the rope.
Wait, this motherfucker has a gun.
His mother has a loaded firearm?
Do
No
it.
one asked
Do a
about it.
firearm roll. A
I'm
hand
Sorry,
It's an
Will
emergency
always told us
situation.
firearms were against them.
Oh no, he's
I'm gonna
going to
aim in the
shoot into
darkness.
the dark. Oh
Do
my
a
God.
firearms roll.
I'm gonna fire as many times as I can.
I have to roll a die. I have to roll that.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Firearm roll, my guy.
Can I put my ferret in the bag so he won't get scared, or it's not my turn?
It's not your turn. I'm not gonna make your parent run away or something.
Where is
so, to make it easier, go to your skills
I am.
and go to firearms handgun.
Alright, roll.
It's a normal roll. You failed. You can shoot a second bullet though.
I wanna shoot second bullet.
Alright. Roll a second time. This time, make sure to do a -1 die.
Alright.
You failed the second bullet. Shoot a third time. With a
Yeah.
-2.
-2.
Oh my
He's
god.
just unloading into this guy. He's like, what's going on?
I'm gonna get killed by my own teammate.
If it's- shoot a
No,
fucking
it's
dick in the
even better.
bullet.
It's even better. So you shoot the first bullet. Doesn't hit anything. Second bullet. Third bullet, your gun jams.
Oh shit.
Oh, thank God. That's actually a good thing.
Thank God. I actually pray right now.
So
I
to
don't pray.
to be able to fix your gun, you'll have to do a successful firearm roll, if I'm not mistaken.
And drop the rope.
So your gun's not
Damn it.
operational anymore. So
I
that'll be
fired
your
twice.
turn. Larry, on your end, you heard a few bullets coming from upstairs, but you're in a bit of a predicament on your end. What do you want to do?
I look at John and I say, "Do you trust me?" As I throw him into the pseudopods and run away. I just plan on
I was ready to. I was prepared to do the whole "yeah, I trust you" bit, but now, like, I'm not sure what you're actually gonna do. I thought you were gonna do a really nice character moment that can go back to the whole like thing with our characters starting to bond.
Alright, Larry,
I thought
what
it was
are we
gonna be
doing?
really
So
nice.
as
man's
he's
life is in
distracted,
danger.
I'm going to pull out my trusty old. Oh wait, I don't have my knife anymore, do I?
Yeah, you do.
You have the rusty red knife.
I
You-
thought I gave it to.
No, he gave it back. John is superstitious about that knife now. After the session with the caves.
I don't see it in my.
Yeah, you don't have it in your inventory. Do me an unarmed strike and then reroll. I think it's 1d6 plus damage build. So
You can
in your
use
case-
the gun to bash the.
I think
or not.
the knife is better.
I have
Oh,
a better
yeah.
handling with the knife.
You did not land a hit with the knife.
Well,
Do you want to do
Now-
anything else?
I was going to stab it, like shake it while it was distracted by John here, but looks like couldn't attack again, guy.
Wait a minute, what happened to my turn? Did I lose a turn?
No, we haven't finished the initiation yet.
We haven't.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So basically, you're on the first floor, so to be able to do your things, you have the combat encounter. But on the second floor, I have the whole list of everyone.
Oh.
So between you and Larry, there's Killian, and above you, there's Harvey, Lenny, and whatnot. So you just don't see everyone. So
Okay, that
Fuck
makes
it.
more sense.
I'm gonna go for a punch with the free hand.
if you can't attack twice. Anyways, that's not
Yeah,
it.
that's all I have. It's
Sorry, my memory is
there's
very
nothing else I
bad.
can do.
All right, creature's turn. I need Harvey to do a Constitution roll. This time, when you do the Constitution roll, difficulty set to hard instead of regular.
Don't be that
Uh,
evil. Please don't
A
be that evil.
clarification: did he actually drop the rope?
No.
No.
All right,
You're
good,
still
good.
You're still fighting for your life for that rope.
Let's go.
Oh
Wow.
my god!
He wants
This
to live.
creature is engulfing you, but you are keeping your head high. You are not giving up.
Literally.
I will not die today.
All right.
I rolled a good roll.
On the first floor, I need John to do a dodge roll.
John Dare,
Are you there?
John Dare?
are you there?
Yes, sorry. Having headphone difficulties.
All right.
Hi.
I need you to do a dodge roll.
Yes. Doing the dodge roll. Please. Fucker. John is dead.
Maybe.
Alright.
Maybe. I don't know, those two
But
skulls
you are-
scare me.
You are grabbed by the creature.
Is this
got
the
grabbed?
same, like, chemical burn thing?
John Deere on the first floor. No.
No,
You're
alright.
just grabbed for now.
John writhes and struggles, but he can't do anything. He's too weak and frail. 27-year-old,
Thank-
and he's weaker than a goddamn child with a box. Rocks and soccer box.
All right, back to Lenny.
Stay.
Lenny, you slipped on the rope. You can see that your friend Killian here is holding the little bit of rope that's left. What do you want to do?
I'm trying to. I'm gonna try to grab it and say, sorry, man. I don't know what happened. And I tried to.
Killian is holding like the little bit of rope left, like he's on the last inches. There's no room for you to grab the rope.
Well,
anymore.
technically, he can lunge forward.
me.
Yeah, he can lean
Yeah,
into the
yeah,
chimney and grab the rope from the chimney.
That
and
is
pull back.
that is possible.
All right,
Like the rope's
sure.
not gone. It's
No,
just
you're right,
you have to
you're right.
you have to choke it up.
You're right. Sure, do me a strength roll if you want to pull on the rope.
Right.
And don't forget, I have one hand on the gun.
Yes.
No
Do
one-
it with
no
a
advantage.
+1 because you have Killian to help you out.
Okay.
Let's go,
Jesus.
Oh,
Letty.
you're gonna live, Harvey. You're gonna live.
I wouldn't say that.
All right, you're pulled off to the first floor now. You're not on the
Let's go.
bottom. You're on the first floor.
So now their
got you,
entire
man.
escapade. Wait, what they're doing is useless now because if they go to the basement, they're not going to be able to.
They
We
don't
don't
know
know
that.
that.
They don't know that, but
All right, Lenny with the big muscles, slowly dragging you back up.
Lenny felt bad about letting go of the rope, so he pulled it extra hard.
Harvey, your turn.
All right, I would like to try to shake this damn thing off of me.
All right, strength roll.
I would try to hit it, but I don't want to lose the grip on the rope. 5.
Oh.
All right. You do shake off a bit of the pseudopod, but it is already engulfing you. So you do shake off a bit, giving you a bit of a chance. So next time, instead of doing a Constitution extreme like you should have been doing, you'll stick to hard.
All right.
Does that make any sense? Because the difficulty ranks up every turn, but you're stagnant now. You're not going to go with a higher difficulty for your next Constitution roll.
Lovely.
You know what? Let's just for extra story purposes, while in golf, you see a few pieces of lemon drops swirling around.
Oh,
Oh,
the lemon drop.
no.
John, you're grabbed by the creature. What do you want to do?
Well, can I clarify
Creature
something
start-
that I forgot to mention in my last thing?
Sure.
Is lemon drop dead for real?
John, in his last thing, when he got grabbed, he dropped his cane, so he still has his spear on him. but he dropped his cane to the ground, accessible to Larry. Alright,
So the sword is back in.
technically it's in your
Um,
possession.
The creature's starting to crawl over your body, though.
Okay,
so-
okay, give me one moment. Right, combat. I have in my coat pocket a shuriken.
Yes.
Can I pull that out and try and cut it off me? You know, scare it off, basically.
I'll allow a brawl attack, sure.
Come on, roll high. Roll high. Well, no, roll low. You know what I mean. My roll's not showing up on the thing.
Yeah, you rolled a 23. You succeeded.
Oh,
do your
fuck.
damage. So it's 1d3 plus half the damage bill, I think, right?
That's half. What?
It's
I-
1d3 plus half damage bill, so just 1d3.
Because I don't know what it means by plus half. Like half of my what?
No, I meant damage bill. So you roll 1d3.
Do 2 damage. I don't know what damage belt is.
Nice, pretty good.
Why the?
We
Oh, build.
were to
I get it.
your turn,
If we said
Nikhilian.
belt.
You can see Harvey space with like a lot of this goo thing. He's starting to come back up.
Okay, I can see him again.
Yes, a little
Alright. I want to continue to pull him up.
bit. Do a
Dang.
strength check with a +1.
Wait, can I like see him? Is he like in the light yet or no?
No,
No.
he's in the dark, but you can see like faint glistening
Do I
goo.
get a +1?
You do get a +1 against the creature.
Let's go.
Ho ho.
Everybody's good at pulling me up now.
It's as if they had crack.
Yeah.
You do manage to pull it up a bit more. You're getting close, Harvey. You're getting close.
You know, if we had 3 people up there pulling, maybe this would have worked out.
If we had 4 people pulling, that would have been amazing.
Larry,
Yeah,
your
okay,
turn.
I
You
get it. I was
see-
playing
Oh,
in
start
character. My
screaming for
character
help.
would want to do a 2-pronged attack. Alright?
Alright.
I didn't
Larry,
expect the
I'll
goo
give
to be
you
alive.
out of game knowledge here. I'll give you out of game knowledge. John already did 2 damage. If you manage to do 5 damage to the pseudopod, he will let go.
Well, good thing I'm actually good with swords. So I'm gonna pick up the sword, his
Okay.
cane off there, knowing that there's a sword in there, and actually use it.
Do me a sword skill check. I think you have it. Fighting sword, yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
Previously, you've
You
let
don't
it go
See if
with.
that hit? I don't
Previously,
hit.
you've let it go with brawl though.
You can do brawl if you want.
Yeah.
But I think it's the same stat.
Yeah, 'cause previously you've
Oh,
let.
it's
you've
2.
let me
It's
run
2
with
more.
brawl.
It would still have failed. It's 25 for his brawl. You don't manage to hit the pseudopod.
Well, I start walking away because I see this now. I tell John I'm gonna keep his memory alive. With
Okay, are you
God damn.
kidding? Are you kidding?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not
Alright.
actually gonna leave.
All right, Harvey, do me a Constitution roll, hard
Actually,
difficulty.
I wanna end my
Alright.
turn screaming, "Oh shit! Oh!" like,
Alright.
loud enough that someone
Hard
might hear me.
difficulty. Rolling.
Hard difficulty.
Yeah, so you're
You
hurt.
gotta be kidding me.
All
50
right.
50 and I get a 91.
You don't manage to hold it off, and it starts to enter your pores. You're gonna take damage. I'll make it public. You know, just to incite fear on my players to know exactly how strong this is when it gets into your pores.
Yeah, guys. This
Oh.
two damage.
Okay. That's not as bad as I thought. One D6
I am
and
not
1D4,
lucky.
and you rolled a 1 on each.
Oh, I
That's
could have
not
died
lucky.
instantly. I could have died instantly.
He had a chance to just instantly die.
You think I'm lucky? I got into here by having a good roll.
All right. On second floor, the creature is starting to engulf John Deere, getting to its pores. John, I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Close your mouth.
Normal
John.
At this
Close your
at this
mouth.
point, John is trying to keep his mouth closed while he's writhing and he's panicking. He's going. Fuck
Trying
off.
to calm him down. That is.
Welcome to the club.
John is not having a good time. He's panicking.
It is entering your pores.
John starts basically screaming without opening his mouth. The type of like.
That's a bit more damage than I took.
Oh, that's halfway killed him.
Don't ignore the Constitution check.
Alright,
Yeah,
so at this
there won't
point,
be anything to-
at this point now, with that much damage, John is basically screaming through his lips. He's not opening his mouth because he doesn't want to get it in his mouth, but he is like agonizing. It is loud, not as loud as Larry's yelling for "oh shit," but it's definitely loud enough that it's ringing in Larry's ears constantly.
Lenny, it is your turn.
Sorry, I had to. I
Lenny
wanted to do a
is
big
talking
description.
to Killian, and he says, "Hey Killian, we're getting RV up. That's a good thing, but we're also getting the goo up. Is that a good thing? Should I keep up?"
Keep going. Keep rolling.
Okay, I pull. So do I have a +1?
You do have +1.
Okay.
As soon as I'm freed, I'll be like the best damage dealer there was.
The pseudopod does manage to hold him off at his location. I forgot I made it private, but you saw it. The creature did succeed its strength check as well, so you are in a stalemate when it comes to a distance travel.
I'm sorry, man. You gotta shake it off.
RV, your turn.
Keeps telling him to shake off this thing that's invading him. And
All right, I'll take it off.
Do you want the name real quick, just for fun, BB? Because you're the only one who knows anything about this.
I'm actually curious. Not gonna lie.
I'll talk about it later.
Would I do harder
Alright.
extreme though?
No, not a constitution roll, just a strength check.
Oh.
See if you can shake it off.
Yeah.
Or you can ignore the strength check and do a climb roll instead.
Nah, I don't think I do. I don't think I will.
Oh my! Reveal
You
table.
gotta be. Oh, I still beat it. I still beat it.
No, it's
But
a 3 levels of success on each.
my number's
It's-
lower.
It's not about the number; it's about the stars, my guy.
That's stupid.
So it is a stalemate. It's not stupid. That's how the game works, my boy.
The audience at home knows that's stupid.
The audience.
They all know
I
that's
forgot there's
fucking
an audience.
bullshit. You forgot that you're live on Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, I could have said that.
John,
Horrible.
it is your turn.
Oh well.
It's my turn. Okay, so what he's gonna do?
What happens if a
What are
man
his
dies?
mobility options? Like, can he crawl? Can he squirm even a little bit?
You are being dragged towards the bigger source, basically.
All
That's
right,
what's happening.
so he's
So you need to do a strength check. You are completely engulfed in it right now.
all right.
I should've
Keeping
tried to
his-
pull him out, but-
Keeping
Well.
his mouth shut, but his eyes are burning in pain. He's gonna roll a strength check to try and get the fuck out, and he rolls a 7.
Damn. Okay.
Oh,
Let's hope they don't get an
boy.
8.
Somebody sounds so salty right now.
You don't manage to break free.
Fuck.
I'm so confused how I didn't hit the.
Yeah.
So basically, the way it works, right, is levels of success based on the number. So let's
Right.
see.
Usually, so
number
far it's been
constitution. So
lower
50.
is better.
If you roll 50 or lower, you do a normal success. If you get 25 or lower, it's a hard success. If you roll 10 or lower, it's an extreme success. Right?
Yeah.
So the
Uh-huh.
game doesn't apply the numbers, it applies the level of successes. So for example, stars in the VTT. So you got 3 stars, so if the creature wanted to beat or keep the stalemate, it needed a same amount or higher number of stars.
Oh, alright. I understand
And I
now.
had same amount.
The higher the number value, so let's take your dexterity, 60 or lower for a success, 30 or lower for a hard success, and 12 or lower for an extreme success. Right? The higher the value of the number, the easier it is to get these extremes and hard successes as well. Like your power, for example, 70, 35, 14. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I should have done the climb roll, honestly.
Alright, we are at Killian.
I don't have a choice. I gotta keep pulling.
Pull, my guy. +1.
Lenny, we gotta get him up.
Yeah, man, but do we have a plan once he's up?
We'll figure it out when that happens.
Yeah, man, I trust you, man.
Oh, I forgot to roll extra die.
Reroll a D100. No, a D10.
What?
And we'll
Okay.
just roll a 1d10. And we'll roll. So 29 would have been the lower number instead of 69. It is not enough, unfortunately. To pull enough. You're still struggling. Larry,
Oh,
John is dying right now. He is suffocating.
I should pull him out. So I'm going to do that. Because
Do me a
clearly.
shot check.
Nope. I cannot get a grip on his ass. Ugh.
That is rough.
Who would want to grip his ass?
Whoa.
Low-key, John is kind of thick. It's a shame he's about to get completely dissolved.
Okay,
in
do you
acid.
want to know something funny though? When making the model, I did make him kind of thick, so that is not even a lie.
Kind of
All
can
right.
tell. I mean, look at all that ass.
Listen. All I'm
Alright.
gonna say
Shame
is,
nobody's ever gonna
if
be
he
able
was
to
in,
see
Yeah.
if he was alive in
Extreme
2023, there'd be a
constitution
Giat.
Extreme
Oh,
Constitution
yeah,
roll.
okay.
I easily beat this.
Nope.
1.
Let's roll the damage. Do you want it public or not?
Yeah, I think the public deserves to know.
Watch him get up rid of me.
He's so upset. I'm sorry, my guy.
This is what happens when you're me.
Oh,
I die. I die. I did.
he literally put him on his knees, put a gun to his head, and said,
I
"Let the
didn't even
public
do
see
anything
this.
wrong here.
Let the public watch."
It'll be your last fucking final meal.
Executed.
Killian, Lenny, as you're pulling, or attempting to pull, you see this goo sort of engulf every orifice of Harvey as he gets dragged and sucked back into the dark abyss of the room. Fading
you
away.
Do you keep pulling the rope?
It's not their turn.
You
We're
guys-
getting there. Harvey, on your
leave
end,
them.
as you're being engulfed into this creature, your last gaze that you can see inside this
Gaze?
liquid sludge,
Yeah.
you see various animal corpses, floral plants of sorts, and you see 2 humanoids stuck in it. One of them is a young blonde, and the other is an old man. As your soul and body begin to disintegrate under this sludge thing slowly.
I pick up my cigar that I dropped from the slime, and I take a puff.
I'll allow it, even though you're already inside the creature. Sure.
Let me just say this. As you get comfortable, you find yourself in a garden. An old man looks at you, smiling, and says, "I'll always love you." As he proceeds to work upon his cauldron.
Just kill me
You
already.
feel comfortable.
I'm dead.
Just go away.
Oh, so no love for Papa Nurgle? Whatever.
Papa Nurgle's loved.
Nah, I'm dead though.
Alright.
I'm not loved.
That's exactly where you're going.
Are you
But died
genuinely
when-
dead,
The
though?
way you died, Nurgle had something to do with it.
John,
Yeah.
Constitution, hard difficulty.
Do not die.
John just
Only I-
hoping that he can make it out of this. He doesn't want to die here, hoping Larry can help him
Literally,
in some
you
way.
are the
Wait, I
money
rolled
I'm-
wrong. I pressed it
No.
wrong. I pressed it
No,
wrong.
it's
No.
fine. It's fine.
that's
You're
regular.
Perfectly fine.
But that's regular.
But yeah, but you
Doesn't
had an
fucking
extreme
matter.
success. Yeah, 3
Never
stars.
mind, either way.
You
So,
can't
he-
die on me right
so-
now.
so he's-
Just stop fighting it.
Yeah, so he's just kind of squirming and trying to fight it off. He's failing, but it's not able to hurt him right now.
Lenny, on your end, what do you want to do? You just saw Harvey being dragged back into the darkness.
Do I still feel something?
No,
on
there is no
No tug.
resistance.
Okay, the goo
Oh,
didn't
Lord.
grab the rope.
Nope.
Oh
Well,
well.
If it's on the rope, it's not pulling on it.
Okay.
Harvey let go of the rope.
I let go. Well, I trust you, cousin, and I let go a tear as I let go the rope.
Ooh.
What do you want to do? Because that's an item interaction. You're
So, should we go to the basement of?
You can still hear me screaming, "Oh shit! Oh
Yeah,
shit!"
better-
Like I have not stopped screaming.
We should save what's left to save. So I'm going to join them. The those who went to the basement. So I'm running like hell.
Alright, well, I'll give the same amount of movement as the other players. For that turn, I will allow you to get up to the stairs of the second floor. And on the next turn, you'll be able to reach them. Is that fair with you?
Yeah. Yep.
The notification has been sent
Yes.
via your microphone.
I wonder who he's planning to kill next.
Yeah.
You murderer.
I can't believe I died due to rolling a good number.
You did. You
Hey,
did.
I rolled a 38 and
Hey,
passed.
Call of
You
Cthulhu.
killed the cat man.
Call of
I'm
Cthulhu.
gonna go back to the cover page of the book, and the first word is Call of Cthulhu.
No, you said the first word. That's the first 3 words. Get bent. The first word is call.
Yeah.
Better Call
The first
Saul.
word is I pet a raccoon and then I die.
Motherfucker, Pet's raccoon 10 seconds later is being roared by the goblin glorp.
God.
The goblin.
I
got
meant
him.
I meant the glorby
John,
glorp,
it's
but I
your
said
turn.
goblin. Alright. He still has his spear on him. Does he have enough movement to be able to...
No,
Get it
you're
off his
engulfed, my
back.
guy, right now.
No, so
You're-
I don't know how much resistance the goo gives to movement, though. Like, yeah, I can be
You are
engulfed,
not
but is it
able to
like
move.
jello? So I can't even get my shuriken out again.
You are restrained. No. Yeah, the first turn you're okay because it's starting to grab on you, but now you're fully restrained.
Okay, what are my options then? I'm not sure about my options.
An opposed strength roll to try to break free.
Is that the only option?
Or if a companion inflicts 7 damage to the creature in 1 round.
Alright.
Oh shit! I got you. Do some damage.
Yeah, so basically, John's gonna do an opposing strength roll trying to struggle against it. All the while, his eyes are locked onto Larry because that's where they were when he got engulfed, right? Well, no,
Mhm.
well, yeah. And he's just like, through his eyes, he's begging, kill the fucking thing. Fuck off.
God
Alright.
damn, you're weak. Oh my god, you're so fucking weak. I
He
need you
is.
to put points in straight.
No, I can't. That's my base strength, I can't.
Oh.
I can't put points into it.
Holy shit,
Why do you think I gave
25%.
him? Why do you think in law I gave him the bone problem? Because I'm weak as shit. I've got shit
Yeah,
dex,
oh my
shit
God, what
strength,
the fuck?
and
You're
high
going to die
size.
because of it.
I know it's how the rolls are, but also it's made great roleplay instances.
I don't want to admit that I'm gonna miss him if he dies, so I can't let you die.
Alright, you don't manage to break free.
You better
We
kill
are
him, Larry.
at Killian.
You better shoot him with
I
a
sprint
fake gun.
after feeling the slack of the rope. I knew it was too late, so I run towards the screaming. Well, can I do that while I try to unjam my pistol, or do I let go in the rope as an action?
You cannot try to unjam your pistol. Letting go of the rope is just
It's,
Letting it go.
if anything, it's stopping an action, isn't it? Because action would be to hold it. To cease the action would be to let go,
So
and
you
then you
want
start
to
anew.
run down to the stairs. All right, I will just switch to this floor. Put you back into the game here. Oops.
It's a shame that I can't see anything still.
I'll put you as a ghost. Here you go. Can you still see? Alright, so
Oh.
you run down. Do me a pistol check or a handgun check to see if you can unjam it. So firearms, handgun. You do unjam it. I have to put you two into the initiative. It is the creature's turn. I need John to do a extreme constitution roll.
He's gonna die, unless you give him like special powers.
Or if I roll low enough. It's not a true success though.
Oh,
Alright.
wow.
That's overkill.
Did
Welcome
you have
to
to
the
do the
afterlife.
damage before I had my turn? Really? Could wait till after I had my turn? Wait, no, I didn't get my turn.
Yeah, Larry didn't get his turn.
I skipped Larry? Oh!
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
Oh,
Larry,
my.
Larry didn't even get a chance to save me.
You're right, you're right, you're right. You were at like, what, 8 HP.
I was
You're
at
right,
6.
it's my bad, it's my bad. I really don't want to kill John.
Yeah.
Well, then
Alright,
don't.
Larry, you got...
Oh, you didn't want
Sim-
to.
if you don't want to kill him, then simply don't kill him.
I
You
agree
said,
with
let's go
it.
easy on Harvey. Harvey dies. Let's go easy on John. John's gonna die.
How about this? How about this?
alright,
Let
so
because of the bond that they have, let him push his attack rolls.
That's
Can
not-
I roll
I'm
with a
playing
plus
by-
one?
I know I'm pissing
I-
about here.
I am not giving you extra advantages.
Can I
Uh,
trade?
Roll game.
Can I trade a hostage to get Harvey back?
Fucking hell, guy. Yo, you're dead, my guy. I didn't think I could do the thing.
You plunge the sword into the creature, and it gets stuck there.
No, I can't lose him and the sword.
Whoa, wait,
Do me a
wait.
strength check.
It plunged into it though. That counts as damage.
Sure, a bit of damage.
17.
As I pull it out, I rip into it and I do 18 damage.
Yeah.
It revives Harvey.
Alright,
beat it.
so the sword is not apply damage because it's still a failure by 2 level. That's a critical fail. I'm not gonna let it do damage after a critical fail. That'd be unfair for other players to get critical failure.
You know what? Can I redo my turn completely?
What do you mean?
I want to tackle, what you call it, John out of it and see if I can replace my body with his.
Don't even try. Actually, maybe.
Not a noble sacrifice, nigga. You aren't leaving. I'm just moving you out of the way.
Do I allow it?
Absolutely.
Think of it this way.
You want to tackle
it's
him
fun.
and taking his spot instead?
Yes. Because there's no way I can save him without doing
Alright.
undressed.
Roll me strength. With
Please
a plus
put
1
a-
because he's not moving a whole lot. You
Now,
can get
If
your-
Larry does not do this. I want you to understand, this is not him wanting to do this. So you better not let him die for this.
Alright. You do shove John out of the way and take his place inside the pseudopod.
Do I by any chance see any lemon drop floating around in here?
You aren't lucky enough to see that.
Right. I just want to ask.
It's the pseudopod's turn. BB,
But
do me a
before that,
constitution.
before that, I want to
Yes.
ask. I just want to ask for so I know surroundings for later. What is the status on the sword? Does
I pull. Oh wait, I canceled my whole other turn, so I didn't use it. Technically, I think
So-
I'm still holding it.
Yeah, he's still holding it. inside
just
the
wanted to be
pseudopod.
sure.
Larry?
With a +1, you said?
No, not with a +1.
Oh
That's
well,
still a fail.
Either way,
this is going to fucking hurt.
Wait, this entire thing could have been avoided if I'd clarified that I was staying on the outside, on the inside of the room, not
you're.
to the other corner. I got railroaded into the trip.
Can I be honest? Can I be honest, Bajanga? If you
Wow.
didn't see foresight and say that you were on the inside of the room, I think this is all your fault.
I don't know, man. You said let's split up when we should.
Well, I don't know, man. I didn't. Okay, I was playing as my
I don't know.
character
You
here.
kind of just produced a second enemy.
Okay, to be fair, it would be incredibly out of character for my guy to go, yes, let's just worry about this one way to do it, rather than what's likely is that he's in the basement, so we go to help him there as well.
Alright.
Right?
So
It's
to
logical
clarify
to my
this-
character.
So to clarify this, right,
You produced the second enemy. Holy shit.
I know.
it says here the hidden rune presence can be deduced quickly by blah blah blah. A hard spot hidden roll, which Harvey was the only one who succeeded. Careful, steady measurement of the runes of the spout house detect blah blah blah. Basically, If you told me that you were carefully examining the room, you would have been fine. Well, you just said I'm examining the room, so I'm doing it.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
Are
Uh,
you?
I got
You
no-
got murdered.
We've spent an
I'm-
hour and 2 hours doing this. I wouldn't be opposed to it now.
Well, I mean, it's called Cthulhu. It
Yeah.
is going to be rough.
Yeah.
All right,
no,
Larry,
my
you
character
took
might
6
die.
damage.
Oh, I immediately start regretting what the fuck I just.
All right, we're back at Lenny. Lenny, you have enough movement to reach them, so I'll move you.
Okay,
Assuming
but
you're going to-
while I'm moving, I'm putting on my thick working glove, and I'm putting out my whip, and it's go time. That's what Lenny says, and he's ready to whip out.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me
Whip,
I
whip.
see this hippie walk in here with gloves and a whip as I'm being?
Can I just say?
restrained
Can
right
I just say? White
I'm
guy
here to save
whipping
you.
in the direction of a
Do not
black man in
resist.
1923.
Oh my god, this is the end of Larry. This is how he died.
This is not the end of Larry.
This can't be it.
If this is the end of Larry, then I'm going to
he's-
pull some. I want to
Uh,
sacrifice myself to.
He's
to
gonna
the
give you
deities of
some
Cthulhu
good
to get him
motivation to
back
keep
type
working.
shit.
All right, Lenny, what do you want to do? You
oh,
enter the
do I
room.
have-
You can see Larry is currently being engulfed into that pseudopod.
Do I have time to whip it?
With the pseudopod, sure.
What?
Okay. So it's
the fuck out.
maybe I can whip you. Is that a brawl? What's the?
It is brawl.
That is not an image that should have been showed on the image.
We should have gave nobody the shotgun.
I was.
I'm gonna go ahead and start working my next.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm doing that as we speak.
John, it is your turn.
Alright, so he stumbled out of it, seeing that Larry just got him out. Filled with rage that Larry dare put himself in a dangerous situation like that, he's gonna take
Don't
his
worry, it won't happen.
he's gonna
twice.
take his spear and
It
again
won't
try
happen
and
once.
plunge it inside.
All right, roll me a attack roll.
Fuck off! No, that was nearly 20. That was nearly 20. Wait, can I can't use my luck.
No.
You are not hitting the creature.
I'm fucking
See,
annoyed.
this is why you need at least one fighter in the group, and you're all not
I-
fighters.
I was the only fighter. And I got stun locked.
I didn't have the
In a
option to be a
room.
fighter in my defense. I thought when seeing the group, some people would make more fighters, but instead we
Larry?
got Larry the fucking ferret man. No offense.
I was the only
Larry,
fighter,
you-
and I was the one that got stuck in the room.
You can do a strength check. That's about all you can do right now.
Where, question is, where's Killian?
Yeah,
Running.
Running.
Get out of here. You didn't get paid for this.
you are stuck.
Was he genuinely running out the building?
No, Killian, it is your turn. Do you wish to run out of the building, or do you want to go help your teammate?
I'm gonna go help.
If you run, okay, because if you were to run out of the building and John
You're so
survives,
you
but
see
Larry
it.
doesn't, John would come after you.
Oh, okay.
You
Ow,
walk in and
you'd
you
be
see
dead.
what looks like a hippie whipping a black.
You see Larry and John struggling as Larry is being engulfed by the creature.
This is
I
down
yell
south.
to them. I yell to
Even
them. You
better
saw
than
it, you
them.
have it. And then I raise my gun, shaking my hands.
Alright, do me a fire check.
Don't
Please
shake
don't
Isn't the, gun,
just
isn't, the
shake.
gun, isn't the gun still jammed?
See?
No, he,
Yeah,
he unjammed it
Oh,
while he was
91.
running.
That is a
Oh, no.
fail.
Everybody ducked
Oh.
for cover.
Yes. So he walks
You
in and
still-
just
you
starts
still-
spraying. Starts spraying.
You still have two more hits.
Oh, I forgot to put the -1.
That's still a miss. You get one more.
Use your luck, use your luck, use your luck.
You cannot.
You
can't use his
cannot,
luck?
You can't use luck.
That's fucked up. That is fucked the hell up.
Oh
You
my
don't-
Shoot
god.
3 bullets and you don't hit the creature.
No, that's fucked
It's
up.
so fucking huge though.
Imagine the creature's like dodging it by like moving its way out of danger.
He wasn't trained in
It
priesting.
knows the Matrix.
It is.
Alright, BB.
Well, as I
Extreme.
say goodbye.
Please don't let Larry die. I will
man.
actually do anything.
Oh, really?
I will suck your dick.
Oh shit!
That is a joke.
guys-
Yeah, but that's
Said
a
these
regular
guys.
difficulty, not extreme.
I put extreme.
You did a regular roll. That's not an extreme success, my
Oh,
guy. I'm
whoops.
sorry.
Extreme. My bad. I roll difficulty.
Oh, he's still alive. I think he's still alive.
Ow.
Y'all better fucking help me now.
Oh yeah, just me. I don't know how else to attack. I've only got one
You
thing I
are-
can attack with.
You're starting to fade out, BB, though.
I can imagine. I haven't been able to breathe this whole time.
You have 2 HP. Lenny? Your turn.
Can I-
Okay,
Shit.
I see that life is leaving his body, so I'm dropping my whip and I'm trying to grab him and take him out.
Oh thank
Do
God!
mission
Somebody's doing something to save me.
Well,
Do
I'm
mission.
trying to go the damage option. Like my guy,
Get another 4. Get
my
another
guy
4,
is
Lenny.
not strong
I
enough
don't
to do
expect
that.
you to actually save me
I-
by using strength.
Sorry,
Oh.
I didn't hear. What was I supposed to roll?
A strength check.
Okay,
Try
sorry.
to
Normal, not
Yes, normal.
There's no rope helping you
Fuck
this
off!
time.
Fuck off! Fuck
You know what?
off!
Can't
Fuck
get
it.
a grip, man.
Fuck it. I shouldn't have done. I did this character. This is how he dies, with some weird racist roleplay going on. In the
John, your turn.
Okay,
This might be
His-
your last chance to save him.
okay. I don't know what my options are because yes, I could grab him,
Can't do 7
but my
damage.
strength is 25.
Just do what. Just hit it. Maybe you're lucky enough to do the 7 damage to get me out of the.
No, give.
I don't even know if his weapon does 7 damage.
I don't
the
think it
spear
does.
1d8.
Give Larry the weapon until you can grab onto it better.
1d8 plus 1.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the weapon around, sharp side to me, and I'm going to plunge it in there, basically into Larry's hand, hoping he'll grab it. Is that able to be
That would
done?
get me out, but I don't know how that works. Does that give me a-
So you'll give the spear to him.
Basically, yeah. So I'm holding onto it. I want to pull him out, right? Hoping that you know the others can grab on after Larry's roll.
Alright.
Or you could hook him with the cane.
I don't have the cane.
Oh yeah, then the sort of.
Yeah, I'm the one holding it right now, and
The only thing,
Oh.
I ain't
yeah.
doing much.
Now
with it.
he's engulfed with it. So what I'm going to do is do an unarmed strike to see if you can plunge it properly.
Unarmed. Where's unarmed?
Or the spear, whatever.
Does brawl
Just
count?
doing it. Yeah,
Be right
roll,
back.
accept roll.
Nice. I was about to say, why these dice don't want to live?
Alright, so the spear did plunge in. BB, I'm giving you 2 choices. You can either do a sleight of hand, not sleight of hand, dexterity to be able to grab it, or a strength check to force your hand through the sludge to hold on to it.
Fuck. Alright, strength check it.
Come on. Oh fuck.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
please let us push. Please, you always let us push. Why aren't you letting us push now?
Never in
Even if I-
combat.
What the fuck? No, what the? Like, literally, what the fuck are these dice?
Larry,
Wait,
it is your turn.
Give me 1 second. I just want to do just a random roll. I want to. I didn't think so. Just double checking.
That's not his real role. That's
Wait.
not his real role.
Oh, no, I know.
And I just wanted to check.
Larry did his roll because it was next in turn, so he did the strength check to try to grab the spear. But I'll be nice. I'll let Killian try to save you.
Right. John is just
Mr. Walken
panicking,
is
trying to
cheating.
help, but he can't do
Killian,
anything.
Larry's dying. This is on you.
This is on
If-
me.
If you don't save him, if you don't succeed in your 1 turn, he will
Did
die.
I really just sacrifice my character? He's a piece of shit. He's not
So-
supposed to sacrifice himself.
So, BB, let me tell you something.
Oh fuck it. Here we go.
I'm just as frail as John.
Wait, as in Constitution? As in Constitution or Strength? We need to know this.
Both.
What the fuck is your Constitution?
And I
30.
say goodbye,
You're more frail than me. I'm 35.
Moon Man.
Okay, if we want to throw odds here, if you do a fighting brawl and hit, and then hit with your blackjack, you have two out of 8 chances
I don't
to
have.
succeed.
I
Or
don't.
1/4 of chance of succeeding if you miss. So you have a 25% chance to hit, and then you have a 25% chance to save it. Those are your options.
The odds
my
are so
handgun?
against.
Or you can do a strength check with a +1, since Lenny's also trying to do it.
And what about the handgun option?
If you hit with the handgun, you have the same odds. Actually, a bit lower because it's 20% for your range.
I'm
and
so
25
scared.
for
I'm so scared.
melee.
I don't want this man to die.
I'm
You know
gonna
what?
pull him out with Lenny's help.
All right, do a strength check with.
I
a
don't
+1.
want this man to
With
die.
me, brother.
At least I had backup
Sounds-
characters that I could deploy literally within the session
Fuck
if
it.
needed.
Well, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
I
wait,
played-
Larry, you still get to do an extreme difficulty Constitution save.
Extreme.
You have a
remember?
10%. You have a
Remember,
10%.
extreme.
Flat 10% chance of not taking damage.
Well, it wasn't happening. Ladies and gentlemen, it was fun, but Larry's out of the fucking building.
No, I hate this so. I hate it
I
so.
threw my body to save the main character, not forgetting.
Fuck you
I am the
mean main character? You've been here longer. You're the main fucking character.
Oh,
Jo-
my fucking
John-
God.
The man that saved you, his eyes are now blank. As he has no more struggling left in him.
Can I take an option to do something? Not to save him, but just as a grief-stricken man.
Sure, what do you want to do?
Alright. So, John...
I'm gonna plunge the dagger into it now.
Yeah. No, I don't have the dagger. You have the dagger.
Oh,
John doesn't want
Oh,
to
he has
accept...
the dag. Okay, he has the dag. All right.
John doesn't want to accept that this just happened. In John's head, there's still a slight chance, although there really isn't. So, although the spear is still inside of the fucking thing, he just reaches in to grab his lifeless body, although he doesn't want to accept that it's lifeless, and just starts trying to pull it out. I'm gonna roll strength.
Sure.
And meanwhile,
pull
he's
out
shouting.
a dead body.
Meanwhile, he's
Or
shouting.
he gets dragged in.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he's shouting, "No,
Don't.
no, no, no! It can't happen! Can't happen! Can't
You
happen! No,
better
no,
not die
no!"
after I made that noble sacrifice. I swear to fucking God.
The rolls. What are
you
the
try-
rolls? Please
You
don't
try
make
to
it put me in.
plunge your hand in, and you don't get stuck in it. I'm not gonna be that cool, but you're incapable of reaching Larry.
Jonas just starts screaming. Please, can I just push? It's not gonna work, but can I push just for the sake of the roleplay?
Sure.
All right. So he's
But
gonna.
if you fail the push, I will punish you.
All right, fine. Then I'm not actually gonna push, but I'm just gonna pretend. I'm gonna
For the
pretend.
love of God, don't kill
I'm
him
just gonna
after this.
roleplay this. So, John just starts screaming, trying to jam both arms in now to grab him, but he keeps slipping, and eventually, when trying to pull, he falls back. Right, falls back, slips out, and he's just a fucking mess. He's just fucking screaming.
As you guys are doing this, a
Can
man
I-
walks out from around the corner, and he's like, "Larry, no, I'm his brother, Jerry."
I'm gonna kill you.
I want to point out, alright, just to express how outmatched you are. You're fighting pseudopods. You're not fighting the actual creature yet.
Yeah, Lenny is actually looking at the window and he's thinking about getting the hell out of here, man.
Wouldn't be the dumbest idea, honestly.
Do-
Josh
do-
could leave.
You know what? No, just for the sake of just showing, I'm gonna do a regular attack with the main body. You guys ready?
No.
Just-
I'm already dead. What can I lose?
and this is by the book.
Guys, I hope you know I am genuinely grieving right now.
This is a normal attack.
Oh my
Who
god.
the fuck?
Why did you put us up against this straight away in like a second fucking chapter?
Because there's a very easy way to defeat it, but you guys missed all the hits.
Motherfucker.
Also, you kind of left Harvey to die there.
I
to
can-
try to split up and open the door behind.
I like.
I understand your logic, but you need to understand that
I agree
it
with
cost
the
Larry's
logic.
life.
Yeah, both of them.
I'm like,
Larry's dead.
Larry died.
So bluntly. God damn.
Lenny, your turn.
Oh, Lenny is picking up his stuff and he's saying, "Well, me and Binky are out of here, man." He's getting the hell out of here.
That might be the smartest thing anyone does right now.
Alright, with the amount of movement, I will let you go all the way to the front door. Without issues.
I saw 2 people die. I am not seeing a third one.
John?
I don't know what to do.
Fucking leave. There was a sacrifice for you. You.
I would have left a while ago if I didn't get stuck.
I know, but at the same time, like I'm thinking of like what the character would do, and I don't think he'd have the strength to do anything right now. I think he just kind of
Motherfucker, you cannot die here.
backs.
Somebody
I think
needs to give
he's
my
gonna
money.
back up into the corridor. Just
He's panicking. He's having a panic attack.
yeah. He's genuinely having a panic, and he's just going, no. This can't be. Not Larry. Not Larry. Anyone but Larry. Not Larry.
I
The one
I would
guy
love to switch-
that Larry.
switch on
the-
right now.
I know, so would I, because the one guy that John actually trusted in this group with his life and had good reason to, clearly.
But not with the shotgun.
Literally,
Yeah.
the one time I didn't want to fuck someone over, and it fucked me over.
How
I
poetic.
should have stuck to my
John is
fucking
just-
gun.
John is just a mess right now. This is a traumatic experience. It's been the first time in a long while since he's had someone close to him die.
I'm gonna need you to hear the voice of Larry screaming at you, "Get the fuck out!"
Is that allowed? There's magic and shit. Is that final spiritual message allowed?
Please just let it happen,
Sure.
because we need to get the fuck out of here, because I can't have him panicking right
Alright.
now. When
I'm actually going to be even more evil after all of this. Well, we'll get to that.
what more?
John
John dear.
John, I'm gonna assume John had grabbed his, not his cane, that's lost, but his spear, and he uses it like a walking stick, much like he did when they were attacked by the boar, and he just escapes completely, losing it, not mentally, but like not like his sanity, but like in terms of happiness, in terms of hope. He's going dark. He's running to his car, while hobbling.
So, same thing as Lenny, you'll be able to reach the front door with your movement. Killian, it is your turn. You just saw this black guy you've just met get engulfed in slime and die, and the other 2 have left the building.
Is the shotgun on the ground?
Don't shoot
I
yourself.
dropped that shit.
I have no bullets, I think.
He's the only
I know.
one.
He
with-
collected the bullet parts, though. He could make a bullet technically.
Yeah, but that would take a second to seal it back up.
True.
The bullet
The
casing.
timing isn't worth it. Like, we can't lose another character. Why don't we all
Fine.
just fucking leave?
No, I'm just saying. Is it something I can grab real quick and get out?
Sure.
See why not?
I want to grab it. If it's like on the ground, not next to the pseudopod.
I'll allow it.
All right, I grab it and then I book it
Alright, same thing. You'll,
to the front door.
the front door.
Yo, what
Hey,
the
look at
fuck?
All right, get in the car. We gotta go.
Still here.
Do the 2 of you take your own cars, or do you,
John
I'll
is
take
gonna
one
take
car.
his own car, but like he's gone off already, leaving Lenny in the dust to be with Killian. As John is just distraught, he's going over to the gates over
I need to
at
make a phone
at
call. I need
Figure
to find a
One
painter.
on the
all
road to
3
Gamble.
of you,
He's going into his own
The
car,
last thing
locking
you
the
see
doors,
is-
and just getting in there.
oh, you know what? That is a good point. Do a drive out roll.
Oh my fucking.
I didn't say he was driving yet. I said he got in the car.
No, but you
Oh,
didn't
okay.
say anything.
I didn't
You
even-
didn't say anything.
I didn't say he turned the engine on. He's getting in there to scream.
Alright, well, you can see pseudopod sort of slowly
Can I push it?
coming out of.
Oh, fucking hell. Drive out of Oh, shit.
Well, look, I don't know why I'm doing drive
sure.
when he's not driving it.
Oh well, if
Can't
you're
you
not
use
using
your
the
luck?
engine,
I mean,
you're
like,
not using the engine. That's fine. I thought like you were trying to
no, okay, then that roll
run the
doesn't
car
matter.
and drive it. I was gonna do that moment where the car doesn't start up.
No,
Anyways, the
no.
pseudopods are very, very slow coming out of the building itself, but you are capable of running away from it very easily.
Well, not what I expected tonight.
We're not done yet.
I know we're not, but I need to figure out what the fuck to do now.
I don't think anyone was just.
I can
Oh,
help you with the
we're not
character, slash I can give you one of my spare ones. I can give you, like, the JSON file and stuff if you want.
No.
We
We're
need a
not done
plan,
yet, John.
guys. We
You
are
plan.
leaving.
So you're all leaving, basically, leaving the
All right.
household.
Oh yes.
You're
I'm
all
taking
taking
the
your
car.
separate ways.
I'm
I'm
taking.
assuming Lenny, you're going with Killian. Killian, are you accepting Lenny in the car?
I tell him to get in the car. We gotta go.
I'm with you, man.
Alright, I'll go through all three. Killian, you're driving. What is your plan to do after leaving the building?
I want to get to the nearest payphone and call, Jack O'Reilly.
Okay.
O'Reilly.
So you take your
oh.
time,
Auto. O'Reilly.
drive for a couple of
Auto parts.
hours to reach back to Gamwell, the town. You do find a station where you have a phone available, and you will contact O'Reilly, O'Malley Cat.
Yeah.
Okay. And after a few rings, the phone picks up. Top of the morning.
I just watched 2 people die.
That's a weird way to answer the phone. Yeah, go for it. Fucking
This
go
is,
for it.
forgive me, Mr. O'Reilly. This is Killian Rogers. I was investigating the Dodge Brothers attorneys at law case, and it turned to shit real quick.
2 people died.
Yes,
That's
2
kind
other
of a
detectives.
drastic claim. You're not the cause of these deaths, I hope, eh?
Oh, no. And listen, you're gonna think I'm crazy. There was these corrosive goo-like pseudopods, and they killed them.
I think that was like static or something. I think I misheard. Repeat that.
Corrosive pseudopods.
Right. All right.
I need.
Person on the phone is like, sure.
Give me a
This
minute.
motherfucker killed some people.
This needs to go to someone higher. Either that, or I need reinforcements or something.
All right. How about this? Take it easy. Take it cool. All right. Come back to the office. We'll have a discussion in person because I'm clearly getting static. It's either that or you clearly need like a strong coffee to relax you. Get it? 2 people died.
No, listen, I have someone else with me. Another detective that was there. He'll tell you the same thing.
How did the other detectives dead?
Wait,
I motion at Lenny Rogers to come talk to the phone.
But
Hey, man. So that was a really tragic day today, man.
Oh my
And,
fucking god, they put Shaggy on the fucking phone.
I swear I didn't smoke that time. And I saw some fucked up shit.
This is not helping credibility at all.
I'm
Damn.
slow-witted. I'm a mix of Lenny Small from Of Mice and Men and Shaggy Rogers from Scooby-Doo, man.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Oh my god.
you're talking to the head police agency, and your argument to prove that you're not fucking insane is giving the phone. This guy was like, "Yeah, I didn't smoke weed. You gotta trust me. I saw some fucked up shit today."
My ferret can attest.
Well, I'm tired.
I'm giving back the phone. I can't, man. I just can't. They
I
won't
tell him
believe
I'm
us,
coming to the
man.
office.
This is this is the part as like I'm going to be able to roleplay this character because I'm baffled. I don't know what to respond to this. All right, all right, all right. Again, get back to the office. We'll discuss it. I'm not sure about your interesting friend though, but if you want to bring him along, sure. If you say he's a detective of some sort.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
I do know the names of the people that died if you want to know them.
All right, keep note, and we'll discuss about this later.
Okay. I hang up the phone.
Sure.
I
Lenny, on
spent
your
2
end,
cents.
you spent 2 cents. Lenny, on your end, what do you want to do after this experience?
I throw my weed on the trash. No more, man. I can't, man.
I sobered him up.
Yep. So I'm gonna delete marijuana and rope. Rope is gone.
Holy shit, his character's making life decisions.
You know what? Maybe hand the rope to my character for no reason in particular.
Oh no. No.
Don't actually.
You're living on forever.
Don't actually.
First Sam Dickens chickens, and now Harvey.
You're
Poor
just
Lenny.
cursed, Bajanga. Seemingly so am I, because in the past, how many sessions someone has just kept dying? Right, there was
John?
Violet's first character, there's the guy in the first ever session who he slit the throat of. John is a curse. John is a
Every
curse.
time Lenny has something involving my death, now he's mistaken for me as a detective.
Jesus.
Oh shoot.
Anyway, what were you saying, DM?
God
What
damn.
were you saying, DM?
John, on your end, you're sitting in your car,
Yeah, over
devastated.
here. Number 1.
You're devastated, and you sense the presence of someone in the backseat of your car.
I want to try my best to pretend I don't notice. I want to look at the rearview mirror using spot hidden to see if I can see them.
Sure. All right. So you notice by looking through the mirror a small pudgy man with a black hat wearing a suit. He has a oversized smile.
Can
Like his,
I
his smile
see
is
any
a bit
weapons?
too big for him. He is not carrying any weapons or any sort.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Can I sense malice?
That would be a psychology roll.
Roll a psychology roll.
Okay, I don't. Okay,
You can use your
I want
psychoanalysis
to
if you want.
ask, but I don't think I'm allowed to ask. Does this guy have malicious/murderous intent? Because that's the vibes I'm getting.
Well, if that's the vibes you're getting. Do
'Cause-
you reply to him or do you ignore him? That's what I need to know.
Do I what? Reply him? Did you say?
Do you want to talk to him or do you want to ignore
Okay, well,
him?
if I do a psychology roll, am I allowed to then do something as well, or is that an action?
Sure, I'll allow it. We'll make it an interesting thing here.
Oh, I'm fucked.
You have no idea.
Oh my god.
John sighs. He doesn't look at the person. He stops looking at the rearview mirror, although he occasionally will glance at it to check if there's any advances towards him. So, he's alert. But he looks at the front of the car, his hand shaking, not from fear, but because, his friend just died. He's not scared of this man because he's thinking, well, I've just faced my friend dying. I can face this. He says, "Hello. What can I do for you today? Are you interested in my business, or is this something else?"
I just wanted to chit chat. I just wanted to talk.
Sure, yes. I'd love to talk. What is the
Eh,
matters?
I was witness to what happened there. Kind of unfortunate, really. I had plans. Big plans for that Mr. Leberman. Unfortunately,
You were a witness?
he couldn't hold his hand of the bargain.
Excuse me, you were
That-
a witness? Sir, mister? I didn't catch your name.
My name.
Yes, your name.
Don't worry about my name.
I'm worrying about your name.
I've also noticed that you're a bit distraught by the situation. I understand completely. Human emotions are kind of strong sometimes. So I'm ready.
John-
I'm willing to go for it.
John, although hearing him say all these human emotions are sorry, he's not clocking in that othering speech. His brain is mostly just saying, I feel like I'm about to enter a deal with the devil. That's one of the three. It's also, what the fuck is going on? But mostly, it's, he was a witness and he did nothing. So he's gripping his steering wheel, not sure what to do. You don't have to tell me your name. Do please continue.
I had plans with him. I really did have plans with him, but unfortunately he won't be here to join us. So I'm willing to make a deal. You have two options that I'm giving you. You can either let Larry continue his deal, bring him back, sort of, or you could take his contract and keep going what he had planned with me.
Takes a moment to. What's this rolled?
Oh, just Lenny and
Alright.
Harvey had it.
He takes a moment to collect himself, breathing in through his nose before exhaling. Clenching the steering wheel a bit less, relaxing his shoulders, as if trying to act, like how every salesman would. And he says, You are a businessman, are you not? He says, he's still looking out the windshield, he's not turning back to the figure. Would you describe yourself as one?
I would describe myself as playing a game of chess.
Well, as all good chess players know, and chess players and businessmen alike, we make risky decisions. I'm sure you know I don't go through without reading the fine print when it comes to something that seems very dangerous. Much how as we continue to question our current employers, although clearly we didn't do it enough. I want to see the fine print.
So is your option. Life for life. I take yours and then Larry can sure. Or you can take upon what he had planned for.
Before
If you bring me back in these fucking comments, oh,
Before I take a side, I would like to ask a simple question, if that is alright. What is the contents of this contract? The fine print. What was he doing? Not basics. Specifics. I apologize for my brashness, my friend, but you know a good businessman does not make a deal that he cannot get
His grin is
Invested.
definitely bigger.
investments from. He's trying to play this as a, he's trying to play into his comfort zone, business, capitalism, that type of
It's quite
stuff.
simple. I'm going to give you an object that I want you to keep at all times. And when the time comes and you find the right person, I want you to use that object on that person. simple, really. The downside, though, of the contract is you might have flashing memories of Larry's position on how he got to the contract.
John will take another deep breath, his voice becoming less shaky now. And what will become of me?
The deal.
Will this inflict any... Does the nature of this contract inflict any harm? Am I being doomed to die? Or is this something of free will and choice?
I will give you something. You use it on the person when I call for it. And that's it. After that, the contract's over. You will not be harmed by me. You will not be harmed by the object. But I am willing to soften the deal. You can take the contract without knowing what Larry did. Sweeten the blow a bit on what happened. And the other option, you could sacrifice yourself in exchange of bringing back the unfortunate souls that were lost in that house today. In the last few days.
I am many things that as a man, but the last thing that I am is sort who diminishes a sacrifice well made. He was my friend, and it would be a dishonor to just bring him back and make his efforts futile, for him to have died in vain. So, I will let his secrets be kept as his secrets. I wish not to be given the past of my friend, but I will take your contract. The softened deal, as you put it.
So you want to take the contract. By the way, when I said that, I meant like you were bringing back Harvey, Larry, Lemon Drop, Arthur, Cornwaith, everyone back, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
why?
Well, okay, wait. That wasn't clear in my...
In the exchange of your
Wait.
character. John Deere, by the way.
That wasn't clear in his wording, so I'm going to have my character ask that, right? Just for the sake of narrative.
Yeah, well, let's
You say... Okay, well then, I'm just going to say he asked about lost souls, plural.
Yeah.
Fine.
You would get,
So...
I quote, on paper, just so we're clear, Harvey comes back, Larry comes back, Lemon Drop comes back. Arthur, it's been too long. You would die, but bring back these two. Or the other option, you take up on Larry's contract.
To sacrifice myself would, although for some, be seen as noble, but for others it would be seen as me trying to dodge my sins. And there's no better There's no better
You can't dodge. Don't worry. You can't dodge these hands.
There is no better repentance for sin than living with it. I will not sacrifice myself, as that would be a disservice for those who were lost today. Because even if they are brought back, what does it mean of what they did? What does it mean of their experiences? I don't know. It just shows cowardice. It just shows cowardice. I will take your deal. I will take your deal. Pay the contract. Finish what Larry started. Oh, my
Do
friend.
you wish to know what Larry did, or do you not want to know that?
Am I allowed to know if that's going to...
absolutely want to know.
Larry did
if so, then yeah, but like, will that actively destroy my sanity? I want to know that.
No, I will not be able
Okay, because it sounds like something you were doing. Okay. I will finish what Larry started. I will accept the burden of his memories. And I will take your
will
contract.
appear in front of you with a quill and pen. It is written in a language that you cannot read, but it is clear that you have to sign at the bottom. You can see Larry's name crossed.
He took a longing look at Larry's name, seeing his dead friend, the one person in the group he trusted, feeling a responsibility to carry on. He signs his name elegantly next to Larry's to show that he's beside him rather than on top of him. And I don't. That's stupid. Or I'm improvising here.
Yeah, I get it.
He elegantly puts it on the paper and lets go of the pen, of the quill.
Alright. The scroll disappears. And he hands to you a red rusty knife.
He just holds it in his hand, staring at it in absolute dread before looking back up at the windmill for once more.
Alright. So, by the way, you signed the contract, so I can tell you could have just refused both options. Like, nothing, like, forced you to do it.
But the narrative.
Alright. You signed the contract, the creature is nowhere behind you anymore.
Alright. I just want to say, I did ask numerous times for the fine print, so if there's other contingencies, I just want to say you're cheating as a DM.
It's fine. No, but, I just want to clarify, did you want to know what happened or not?
I do
I
want to know what
do want
happened.
to.
I do. I changed my mind when I realized that it's not going to basically be a death sentence for it.
Ah! Man, I'm loving this. I really am.
I hope you are.
Yeah, I really do. At least someone's
Alright.
loving this.
Alright. I'm not done with you, Bajango. No, don't worry about it.
Bajenga, I'm sorry for not bringing you back, but like, if someone sacrifices their life for me, if someone,
what you did to me.
if someone sacrifices
You
their life
know.
for me, I tried to help.
You're the reason
I made
you
a
killed
bad
him too.
call. I made a
You
bad
will
call.
die due to your hand.
I made a bad call. When that happens, Bajanga, people make bad calls. Okay.
I
Now
knew
listen.
what would happen.
I gave you the option to let him come back too. This is all your hands.
Wait, we kind of had an oversight. In order for him to draw the pistol and hold the rope, he wouldn't have been able to hold the button, which means the thing would have shut on him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Anyways, so I'll explain what happened that night, BB.
That's
that
all.
fateful night.
I was
Don't
finally gonna
just
ask
yet.
about that, but at least I don't have to now.
Remember when you saw that weird creature in the basement and you started fleeing in panic?
Yes, very much so.
You were running for your life. You were terrified. It was raining. It was dark. You were running. The only thing you could hear is your beating heart. Running, out of breath. It didn't matter. You had to run. You were terrified. You hid into an alleyway, trying to hold your breath. You couldn't hear it. You couldn't hear the soft woman saying, "Are you alright?" as she put her hand on your shoulder. And out of panic, you used the knife you had in your hand to cut her. You slashed her
Okay,
throat.
just a cut. That's no big deal.
You
Slash
slashed her throat,
That's fine.
noticing that you killed this innocent white woman.
Okay.
You
that
were
part.
terrified.
Innocent.
You were in shock. This being showed up and offered you a contract. You couldn't read the contract, you couldn't see what it said or anything, but you decided to sign it. He promised you that he would make everything alright, and that you would not remember it, in exchange for complete obedience when time comes. You took the deal.
Okay.
You didn't remember what happened. Nothing repercussion-wise happened, but you sort of signed with. I'll say the name. Sure, why not? I'll say the name. You signed a contract with Nyarlathotep.
Motherfucker, what?
Okay, BB, can you fill me in?
No.
Fuck.
Just signed it. Oh, you're a dick.
I'm a dick? What do you mean I'm a dick? You didn't want me to sacrifice myself.
Not you.
Oh.
The one who put that situation.
And where Nyarlathotep went, rest vanish, for the small hours were rent with the screams of nightmares.
So, if I can't ask, fucking why?
So make it interesting. So you can add it to your little backstory, Mr. John Deere, that you signed a contract with a being you're not aware of his existence, of who he is.
I'm adding that now.
But yeah.
And don't you look that up, because you don't want to go back. What you've done, you cannot come back from.
I want to look it up though.
You can.
You're gonna have
That's
to give
the-
those consequences
And that goes
yourself.
that goes for every player. If you want to go look up some lore on Call of Cthulhu, I do not mind. It is so vague and so disruptive. There is no way to tell what's gonna happen.
How do you spell it?
I'll type it up for you.
Thanks. Jesus Christ. These most stressful 3 hours of my life.
Where is it? Harvey.
Hello.
on your end. Complete darkness. Complete darkness. The void.
Fucking hell. He
And
looks like
before
that.
a light shines. A light shines, and out of that light, a small pudgy man appears. The big smile, a black hat, and as he approaches you, he apologizes. Tip of the hat. I'm sorry for the spawn of my my grandmother. I hope it wasn't too bad.
Too bad. Too bad. Wonder if I still have that cigar that I took a puff of before I died.
Ladies and gents, I gotta go. It's late and I gotta watch a kid tomorrow. So I'll
Sleep
talk
well,
about
brother. Sleep well. I dearly apologize for your plight. I apologize.
Talk about that. We left.
Alright. So the man offers you a deal. He needs a bit of assistance. And you are familiar with this Mr. Deer, correct?
Pardon?
Mr. John Deere is
Yes,
name
yes,
implying?
I know.
I have plans with him. Fortunately, as we are all aware, Mr. Deere is kind of a frail man, and I'm worried that he might be coming into situations that are a bit out of his league physically. I'm willing to bring you back to the living in exchange that you, not a complete servitude, but make sure that everything goes well, Mr. Deere. Keep an eye on him. Make sure that nothing bad happens to him.
What if something bad does happen to him?
If something bad happens to Mr. Deere, if you're back to the living, something bad will happen to you.
No. Alright. What if I die again?
Then you would be an incompetent, and I would not ask your help again. But unless you do sacrifice yourself for Mr. Deere, then you would have done a great service.
Do I get anything else in this exchange?
Are you not satisfied with the ability to breathe once again, feel the cold air, the warmth of a fire?
I'm not satisfied with the fact that I died falling down a chimney, then getting burned alive by corrosive acid from I don't even know what that was. Where would I even be when I wake back up into the land of the living?
You let me handle that part.
Do I have all my stuff on me?
Everything to the last follicle of hair.
How long would it be?
Out of game meta, basically, your health bar will be tied to Mr. John Deere's health bar. So if he takes damage, you'll take damage.
Well, that's fucked up. You motherfucker.
I have one out of game question then.
Yes.
Do all of my do I level up or do I just
Yes.
lose it
Yes.
all?
We'll do the level up thing afterwards.
Alright. I suppose I could take the deal.
Alright. A contract will appear in front of you with the ability to sign. It is written in a language that you cannot read.
Lovely. Will I write in a language that I don't think they can read?
You're just writing your name?
I just put squiggles on the thing. It's my handwriting.
It is a contract with an outworldly being. You can't just say, "Oh, it's not my signature." You're soul bound to it.
Yeah, my signature is just some chicken scratch.
Alright. After the contract signed, the pudgy man fades away with your vision turning into black, and you will wake up amongst the trees near the household, the property. All your stuff intact. You feel a bit injured, but
Oh, my head. Killian must be feeling so stupid now reporting 2 dead people, then having both of them returned.
Larry didn't return.
Oh yeah, Larry.
Alright. With that said, I'm going to end the session here.
Actually, one last roll. I need to know, do I see the raccoon one last time?
Do me a spot hidden.
Why is that your priority? You know, I'm not even going to ask.
Do I see the raccoon?
Out in the distance, you can't see the raccoon.
Let's
Or
go.
Too far away, though.
Give me that
interact with
shotgun.
Did you have
I'm
the
happy
shotgun
with
on
this.
you?
No, I did not have no shotgun on me. That was Larry.
Alright, so we'll do the level up section.
I think it
And
then
then we'll
also
end it.
became Killian.
I picked
We'll
up the
do-
shotgun, remember?
Yeah. Also,
Alright.
I'm gonna say you motherfucker. I made a contract, and now there's also basically a fucking bodyguard. What is this bullshit? When Larry met when I kept calling him by his character name, I have this problem a lot. When BB said the word main character, I didn't think you were gonna take that shit literally. I want out. I want out.
You know, technically, I can't even be mad at you because my character would not have heard the commotion about you saying, "Oh, let's split up." So I don't even know what happened
he's
or who
gonna
was
know.
helping
I've
me.
got an idea on how we can meet up. I'm gonna talk with Will about it because I think it'd be very natural considering what's just happened. But I want to keep it secret
Alright,
from you right
we'll
now because I
do
want to talk
we'll,
with
we'll,
Will
we'll do the
private.
discussion after the game. I
Yes,
want to do the
yes.
level up system for those that do want to go to bed afterwards. So this will be a learning experience. We'll start with Killian. Killian, the way that Call of Cthulhu works is every time you succeed at a roll, you get a chance to increase that roll. So every time you succeed at a disguise, a dodge, drive auto, a handgun, psychoanalysis, anything, you get to increase that skill or attempt to increase it. So we'll go down the list of every skill you succeed in this game. The first one being handgun. So the way it works is you're gonna roll a handgun roll. If you succeed the roll, your character assumes that he's already proficient with it and he knows everything there is to know. If you fail that roll, your character understands that there is a better way of doing this activity and you'll be able to increase it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Roll me a handgun roll. You succeeded, so your character just assumes he's good enough.
If the misfires earlier weren't clear that he isn't.
Let's go with history
That's
next.
some fucking confidence right there.
Roll me a history roll.
Every single time he tried to do damage.
I'm so.
You fell at history, so you get to increase it. Roll me 1d10, and the amount you get will increase that stat by that number.
Hit the books, pal. 7.
So you increase it by
That's
7.
decent.
So you're now at 82. No, wait. You're 75. Yeah, 82. So your history is now at 82. Your next roll will be listen. You succeeded, so you don't increase your listen. Next is psychology. So this is where it's really good to like do every roll possible. Just throw them out there. If you do succeed at them, you'll be able to increase them. Psychology, you do not increase it. And of course, the better you are at the thing, the harder it is to increase it in level. Spot hit and you succeeded, you don't increase it.
When I died, all of my things went away.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll go down the list. So that's it. You increased it. Roll me a d10 for luck. Oh wait, you didn't spend your luck. You had 55, so you can't get more luck.
Okay.
All right. So I hope you enjoyed this session.
Scary.
Scary,
And
very
we'll
scary.
go to the next players down the list. Lenny Rogers. Lenny, my boy,
Yep.
he lived again.
Yes.
So every skill you succeeded, you get to increase it. So let's go down the list. I know you medicine. You did succeed medicine, and you failed that roll, so increase it by 1d10.
If it makes you feel better, Overseer, That was the first combat encounter of the entire. Well, this chapter.
It was the one of this chapter, but
First one of the chapter.
definitely not the first of the game of the
And
campaign.
I died
We had
immediately.
so many.
Spot hidden is the next one.
I'm feeling very
You failed,
bad.
you can increase it 1d10.
Remembering the tales of power when my character beat the shit out of an old woman's head.
Ooh.
The
Compared to
last time you
today.
played Bolt. Let's never split up, guys.
Alright, I
Yeah,
think that's
well,
it for you on your
I
end.
thought we had enough
Roll
people.
me a d10 for luck.
Yes. 1d10. Because I was wondering if we would actually regain those, because I had quite a lot. I don't remember.
I don't remember either, I'll have to go check.
I'm so
Almost
happy.
8.
Happy,
he didn't
happy,
remember.
happy.
Alright, well that's it for you, Lenny. You have
Did I
done your...
lose sanity or?
No, you're at full sanity.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I was very generous with the sanity. I did not make you guys roll for sanity when losing a teammate or something.
Oh
I was
yeah.
I was very generous on that aspect.
Yeah.
Harvey,
Oh,
let's go down the list of everything you did properly this game. Um, disguise, dodge, drive, auto, fast talk. I think you succeeded brawl, at least once, right?
I don't think I. Here's the problem with this. I don't think I even did a brawl move. Oh yeah,
No,
I did. I did do the brawl on the raccoon.
Yes. So roll me a brawl roll.
All right.
You failed, so you increase it by 1d10.
Damn.
Still pretty good. 79 is a pretty high
79.
number. Everything above 75 is above the limit in character creation.
Yep. What?
Handgun, no. First aid, no.
Dad
No, you
would-
didn't succeed. Locksmith.
I did not do a whole lot. All of my good
Spot
ones
hidden.
were. Yes, what hidden?
Yeah,
All of my
gonna
good
check your
ones.
constitution.
Yeah. The ones that really matter are the ones I can't upgrade.
Yeah. Roll me a
Oh,
spot
what am I
hidden.
doing? What am I doing trying to roll a Arden? Damn.
Success, you don't get an increase in. Your max sanity.
I
You're
lost
not
some
maxed out luck.
sanity.
No, you're max. You're 70. Your power's at 70. I can't change the hit points to 12 like John Deere, but I'm basically keeping John Deere's health points as the same as you. So you're not feeling too hot right now.
Damn. Damn.
It just means that if you ever want to heal people, just heal John Deere and you heal both of you. Not that your character knows that yet, but all right. And last but not least, we got John Deere's level up.
Damn, he's gonna be putting me on a tight leash, not wanting me to do a single thing. Actually, no, my health correlates to his, but his health does not correlate to mine.
Is that how?
Sorry?
John Deere?
Is that not how it works? I thought it correlated both ways.
Nope.
No, my health is linked to yours, but if I take damage, you don't take damage.
Oh, all right.
You can increase your dodge.
What do I roll again? 1d.
10.
1d10.
Wait, would my character know that he would take damage if?
No, he wouldn't know. He just said it was just that if bad things happen to John, bad things happen to you. It was implied. It was also implied that if John dies, you'll just die again. It was not implied that direct damage will happen. Well, it was implied, but it wasn't the hierarchy. On the hierarchy of implications, it was not at the top.
Would my character know they got hurt when John Deere gets hurt?
You'll know soon enough.
I'm
Alright, so that's a yes.
I'm not the DM, but I'd assume that you'd have to make a fucking save for that or whatever, like spot hidden and shit. Anyway, so wait, why does it want me to do dodge a second time? It's still golden.
No, it's fine.
So do dodge again or
Brawl.
no?
No, just do brawl.
All right.
It's a fail. You get to increase your brawl.
Finally.
1d10.
I enjoy Call of Cthulhu,
Yeah, it's very very nice. I love it.
especially
Motherfucker.
when I die.
Yeah, you tend to be the scapegoat for people. Eh?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to die. Oh,
Oh.
I was very happy about myself, and then I got thrown into the campfire, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm chilling."
I was also
And then you said
happy with
the
myself.
then you said the hatch, and I was like, "Oh, I can put the old axe that was in that room and cover the hatch." And then I had no time to do that.
So you went and looked up Nyarlathotep?
Briefly, I don't see much about him that's concerning apart from the fact he's probably an old god. He's an alien pantheon. I've not read deep into it, other than the fact that he has he seemingly gathered legions of followers, the narrator of the story among them,
Yeah, here you go.
who has demonstrated the strange and seemingly magical instruments.
Yeah, I'll put in general so everybody who's curious can go look it up because he's gonna be a prominent figure in this campaign. So those interesting. All right. Is there any questions? Anything about the game that we would like to discuss?
No, not that I have.
I'm just trying to figure
Why
out how
is my
what's going to
question.
happen once we get back to my agency.
Yeah, you just reported 2 deaths, and one of the people they
I
reported
feel like
dead.
they're gonna want to put you down. So
You kind of screwed yourself over by bringing a hippie when
Yeah.
weed is highly illegal, and this guy's like,
Actually,
yeah, I'm not smoking weed
technically,
right now.
he got rid of his
And I
weed.
should change my last name because we have the similar last name, so you're gonna go down. So
Actually, hear me out. He reported that he had the other detective with him, and then he told Lenny to go over and go on the phone. So I could just swap out Lenny and pretend to be
If you get
Lenny.
to him first.
Yeah, Lenny's pretending to be me, pretending to be me, pretending to be Lenny, pretending to be me. That is true.
Yeah, this is going to go poorly.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm just gonna ask fucking why.
Because it's Call of Cthulhu. The whole point of the game is to me to screw you guys over.
No,
and
no,
it's
no, no, no.
working
But like
perfectly.
the whole like tide. I'm